Hello! Are you ready? Are you ready for the show today? We're going to be going over the results of week 7. Chapter 7. Chapter 7. And let me start bringing my pedal in. Coming in. His name is Ryan, but he goes by No Border. Oh, come on. You're messing me up. No Border Sports. How you doing?
I'm doing great, Corey. How are you?
I'm doing good. Are you ready?
Oh, let's get everybody in here. I just found a comedian with my same last name.
Okay. Coming in, my man, John J.
What's up?
What up?
And then another person coming in. He's not a 49er fan. Even though he hangs a lot with us 49er fans. But I love him. His name is Joe Stevens.
What up, Joe?
I didn't get on my man. I'm a little butthurt about that. Maybe
What?
one day.
Oh.
What you say? I can hear you. Say it again.
I said I didn't get a my man. I'm a little butthurt about that. But.
Oh,
He's butthurt.
I'm sorry.
Maybe next time, Joe. Maybe.
You're the man. Hey, yo, Joe Stevie, you're the man. You know, you are.
I want to be Corey's man. All right, go ahead.
Okay, here we go. Coming in. His team won today.
No.
His basketball team won today.
No.
Lakers
David.
The Warriors didn't play today.
True.
David Corona.
What's up, everybody? I need those. I need some of those.
Okay. My other man. Coming in. Brian Cup.
Hey, everybody.
What's up, Brian?
Did y'all see the before and after pictures of his yard?
Yeah.
Huh. He needed to mow.
Yeah. No joke.
Did he
your
send him to
lawnmower
me?
wasn't
I didn't
working,
see him.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Brian, did you send the before and after pictures to me? I didn't see it.
Oh.
Yeah, boy.
Brian.
Check your messenger.
Okay.
Check your messenger. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty happy. That took me a minute.
I bet.
He must have had fun.
Like
Oh yeah.
up here in
fun.
Washington, like I said, it like you don't have to water your lawn, and it will stay green like the whole year for the most part. And so
Yeah,
I got to
except
the point.
August.
I got to the point where I would mow it twice a week with no bag.
Oh, okay.
Because it was just easier. You know what I mean? I just walk it real quick. It would just cut it all and just mulch it right there. It wouldn't let it get too far. Because all that sun, you can either bag it once a week or you can mulch it twice. You know what I'm saying?
I do. I mow once a week, no bag, but I'm not very meticulous about it.
Yep.
Yeah, I try to do it, regularly, but I had an issue with my lawnmower, and it's not just I had an issue with my lawnmower. It started raining really hard in California, where I'm at, especially, and it was super soggy. Where I didn't really want to go out there in the backyard and tear my yard up either. But it always makes you feel good when you have a clean backyard, clean front yard. Hopefully you got a clean, everything else, and you feel good.
I know. Yeah, I don't know. It was just raining nonstop.
Well, if you subscribe to Manscaped, you should be able to clean your front and your backyard for reasonably cheap.
Oh yeah, $79.99.
Hey, one of the best Christmas gifts I ever got. I'm telling you, thank you, Tony.
Anti-chafing boxers.
Oh yeah.
My wife bought me the Manscaped, not realizing that it wasn't for your face.
But you can use it on your face.
I use mine on my face. I have two of them, TMI. But yeah, yeah. I go. Do you not see the big picture of the male parts on the front of the box?
I mean, it comes with the the newspaper clipping and everything, like crop them up, and I mean, like it's slow.
Why doesn't it come with guards?
Hey, they got a new one, the 4.0.
That's what the O represents, is the 0.
Yeah, 4.0.
Yeah,
Where's
You don't
my
say zero
David
after.
McNiner at?
he's on a date.
I think he's still waxing the Camaro.
Wax on, wax off.
Speaking of wax, would anybody like to see my mason jar full of earwax I've been collecting?
No, we already have a guy for that. Mr.
Yeah, I
Toto.
do.
We know a guy who knows a guy.
I know a guy. He's right here to my left.
Oh man.
Does
We-
anyone want to see my spray bottle of Pop Zits?
Oh hell no.
Opposites. We know
Bebop Jones, go Niners.
What's up, Bebop Jones? Go Niners.
I thought you were good. Oh, no, never mind.
Hey guys, I have a new guest coming on Thursday after work.
Oh, yeah,
cool.
who's that?
XFL guy.
XFL guy.
Jose
XFL.
Cortez.
Yeah. What?
Jose Cortez.
His name is Jim.
Jim.
So he
Jim Everett?
covers the XFL?
Yeah, he covers the XFL on YouTube. So
Are you sure it's not Jim Everett?
I was just watching.
Jim Everett's not good enough to make it in the XFL.
I was just watching the Bay Area Panthers go up against the Tucson Sugar Skulls. Arena
yeah.
football.
Yeah, those guys. Mhm.
Yeah, he does all the spring leagues. He's like, "You want to talk Japanese league?" I'm like, "No, not really. I'll just ask about the XFL and USFL probably."
How does he get to watch the Japanese league?
I watched the
Mr.
actually, I think-
Corona? Oh, I thought. Never mind.
What happened? Oh, I was
I
getting my
thought you
charger.
said. No, I thought you were sitting here trying to show us your nipples again. I'm like,
Oh no,
don't do that on my show.
I'm trying to get my charger.
Oh, he's gonna shave his pubes for us.
No.
What kind of container do you keep those in?
Hey,
Like a
David.
shoebox?
David, if you go on your
Ziploc bag?
settings on your phone, you can hit camera and it'll blink, delete your screen out. So if you're doing something, maybe you gotta go to the restroom or you're picking your nose or something, that works.
Like that?
Boom! You nailed it. You nailed it.
Oh, man. This guy.
Let me see what I was thinking about.
Oh, you guys said you want me to go into my closet?
No.
Yes,
No.
yes, yes, yes.
No,
Yes.
no.
The far
Or
back
said no.
corner.
I
Far
do.
back corner.
This is
No, I do yours on Friday.
Oh, my
Corey,
goodness.
Corey said no. I have to respect him.
Okay.
He wants to show everything. Next to the show is his garage.
I don't got a garage.
Oh, okay.
I live in the mobile home.
Oh, yeah, mobile home.
What I'm thinking of.
Single wide or double?
And I was on the other chat right now. They want to see my freezer.
Who?
And you told him everything. You didn't have to tell him everything.
John Jay
Corey,
said,
what's
go
up?
show your freezer.
I didn't say show him that. You did that on purpose.
I was watching today. Let me bring my man in. Here he comes.
And your bathroom medicine cabinet.
Here he comes. David
McNiner.
David, how
What's
you
up,
doing?
fellas?
What's up?
I hopped in just enough time and just the nick of time to hear your bathroom medicine cabinet. Let's not do that.
Hey, David McNiner, aren't you starting your own YouTube channel?
I am here shortly. I was just out there like I have this. So back in the day, I bought this humongous case of turtle wax, like the good stuff.
Yeah.
So I've been waxing my car, and I just got done scrubbing it off. But
Your Jeep?
no, it don't get waxed. I'm just gonna scratch that thing up anyway. The Camaro.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you think David McNiners rides around with a parking lot princess?
Pardon me, I don't know. Not everybody. So people
No.
from Washington, people not from Washington, kind of use their Jeeps a little bit differently than people from the Great
I
Pacific.
seen
Northwest.
somebody. They took a picture of some dude in Vegas. He had his Toyota all kitted out with a snorkel and everything, and I'm like, bro, you're in the middle of Vegas. What the fuck are you going to use that shit on?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Well,
some
a lot of people, they think just like, I mean, obviously, I kind of showed you guys a little bit of what I do on like DMs, but like, a lot of people, they'll just drive like up and down gravel roads and think that's like Jeep, and I don't know. So,
Oh, it's not. Well, last time I went wheeling, I used a ratchet strap, hooked it to a tree, and hooked it to my frame to keep me from rolling over to get over an obstacle.
If you ain't
Yeah,
got
that's more
rocks,
like
you
what
don't
I do,
need
yeah.
rock sliders. You're not really using your Jeep correctly.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Absolutely. It used to have what were those called? Running boards.
Yeah,
I
you ripped them
absolutely destroyed them.
That's why you need those rock
Got
sliders.
rock sliders. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I got.
They're so handy too because they can save you from getting stuck on stuff. You're just like, okay, let me just hit the gas a little bit. Oh, I just slid around it. Hey, perfect. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
I made my own, so I hate tubes. I really hate tubes. So what I did was I took a piece of 1/4-inch angle and measured it, and I cut it out perfectly to match my tub and paint matched it and everything. You can hardly tell it's there.
oh wow.
Nice.
Yeah. Old Jeeps though, nothing new. Nothing I have is the newest Jeep I have is 81. I have 4 of them.
Mhm.
Corey, does your ride got rock sliders?
I don't have a ride.
I was joking, bro.
What?
I'm sure in the middle of California you ain't got rock sliders.
Mhm.
You don't drive, Corey? Never?
No.
He got his bike. You got his trike. He be
Mhm.
making hot laps.
Yeah, see, I actually, now want to go visit
Uh-huh.
the state of Washington because of the stuff that you're talking about. I want to see how it is.
It's beautiful.
This
Reason why I
moron
don't
super chat.
the reason why I don't drive. The reason why I don't drive is because I have sleep apnea,
Oh,
and I'm
Oh,
afraid
you
I
got that
might fall
too?
asleep.
yeah, you
I'm
don't
afraid
drive
I
on
might.
the-
I'm afraid that I might fall asleep at the wheel, drive and might kill somebody, and I know I wouldn't be able to live with that.
Yeah, I
So
remember when I'd get
chose-
done at the end of my day being a beer man. Sometimes it was like you'd be heading back, you're doing 70 miles an hour on I-5, and all of a sudden you're like, okay.
Bro, there was a couple times I get called into work this summer. We were working over in Ellensburg, And there was one night I didn't get off till 4:30 in the morning. I'm just driving that drive on I-90 over the pass and like just trying not to fall asleep.
How long you been on that sleep? Corey?
I can't tell you. I've been for
Long
a while.
time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, that sucks.
Yeah, see, yeah, when I learned how to drive, my family we bought a car called the Oldsmobile station wagon, and all of my friends in high school were driving like those Toyotas, all those like, and some kids had like Lexus, and I drove in there in the parking lot because they allowed the students to park. And they would make fun of me. Oh, this car is like for old people. I said, I'm sorry, I'm not rich like you guys, but I love that car. I love driving that car. Had some female friends in the car. Anyway, but yeah, I love that car. I don't have nothing fancy.
I got a truck. I got a truck.
Oh yeah.
My daughter loves my truck. My dad's truck.
What color is it?
Oh, it's black.
Oh, black.
She used to love. I used to go out and smoke a cigarette and whatnot, and I'd put her in the truck and let her pretend like she was driving, and she wanted the radio on. She wanted to be able to change her radio station. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
And and then she wanted to turn the truck on a couple times. I was like, no, babe, you can't.
Oh shit.
Everything okay, Corey?
Yeah, I just dropped my remote control trying to pick up my book.
So I bought her a Power Wheel. So now she got her own ride. So she can, She got like a pink what do you call it? Like them razors. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like a razor, open top. There's a picture of her. She's going as fast as she can down the side of the road, and she's got her baby and her dog. She got her dog sitting shotgun, and the baby's in the back. You know what I'm saying? She's just blasting on by with a big old smile on her face. It's awesome.
How old is she?
She's 5.
Oh, okay.
And
I was
she's
gonna say my daughter. Actually, my daughter was 7.
David?
Huh?
She's 5 and she's almost 4 foot tall.
Dang, dude. But yeah, my daughter was she was almost 7, and she was it was Christmas. Well, she just turned 7, that's right. And it was Christmas. And she'd been good all year. And she's like, okay, Dad, or she's like, here she is writing her letter to Santa, I want an ATV. I'm going, oh man, you got to be kidding me.
Did she get it?
Dude, she was on her best behavior all year long. It's like me and her mom had no choice.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we went out and got her a little. Well, it wasn't a kid's Polaris though. I can't remember the CCs of it. It was big enough for an adult to ride, but it wasn't like too big, And what I did was I started off with a governor on it, so she couldn't, get going too fast. But by the time she was 8, it was time to take the governor off and send it though. So I did. And I was showing up to her grandma's house to pick her up for one of a softball practice, and it was like, and there she is in the backyard. Her grandma's like, what the hell is she doing? She's just slamming on the gas, hitting that jump. I was like, yep. I'm like, yep, that's my kid.
That's sweet. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I got my daughter one of them trikes when she was a little kid, right? And so I'd push her around on it. And she wanted to go fast, and she wanted it to be bumpy. And all I'm doing is I'm running her through the backyard. I'm going, someday I'm gonna have to buy this girl a motorbike. Like she's just gonna want to be on a motorbike. She wants to go fast. She wants to do bumps, to go over jumps and stuff like. I'm like, oh crap, I'm gonna have one of them girls.
What'd you say, Corey?
I used to have one of those cars, John.
What'd you say, Corey?
Oh, okay, that's you. I'm like, who's that up there?
Oh yeah, I wanted to show this because like right now I can't afford a car, so I bought this like in 2020 for $500. I've been using
There you
this
go.
for a while.
Oh hell yeah!
Especially if you're in the city, that's
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that's
technically,
really
Oh,
smart,
yeah.
actually. That's
technically
really
the
Dude.
city you don't need a car because like it's very congested. Having one of these things is, I think the top speed is like 50, and that's all you need. That's all you really
At
need.
one point, I was looking into getting
Seventy.
an Elo, and
Mhm.
it's like a 3-wheel car, and 2 people could sit in it tandemly. So one in the front, one in the back, and it was like it could get you like supposedly it was going to get you like 60 miles a gallon, and it was going to be
Okay,
like
coming in.
6,500.
Oh,
Coming in.
It's like I'm down with that.
Steve-O.
Yo,
What's up, Steve-O?
What up?
Hey Joe, I have a
yeah.
question for you.
In Utah, John Jay, if you got one of those and it's under 50 cc's, you don't even need a license.
oh, I didn't know that.
And you can, and motorcycle laws apply. You can actually cut up the middle of 2-lane traffic to the front, literally to the front.
Mhm.
It's like it's kind of crazy how you know how the laws are about motorcycles around here, but
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, everyone where I live is buying those electric scooters because like it's so popular. Because like public transportation in the city, I don't recommend it. So people who like have like short commutes, they buy those electric scooters, and you know it's better than waiting for the bus.
Hell yeah!
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I had one. Oh, go ahead, Corey.
Let's get started.
Okay.
Let me see. Okay. The leader of the pack is David McNiner.
Oh boy.
He went 12-3.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh yeah!
Oh really?
Nice.
Yep.
There.
Oh, so like
Someone's coming in.
Hey, I took some guesses.
Carcass. My man Carcass is here. Carcass.
Hey,
What's up,
Carcass.
podcast?
Yeah, I'm gonna admit this right now. I took some serious guesses, guys, and sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, John Jay and David Corona. They tied. at
Okay.
69.
Okay.
And then No
Got
Border
him, Richie.
Sports. No Border Sports. He went 9-6.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Give me my money.
Thank you.
Bryant and Joe's tied with 5 and 10. Carcass.
Joe, you need to polish up on your 49ers trivia, bro. I mean,
No.
I thought we were doing Seahawk for the longest time. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Carcass, he was 6 and 9.
nice.
That's right, podcast.
Nathan Z, he went 10 and 5.
Nice.
shout out to
Oh, yeah.
Nathan Z. He showed up Friday night for the call-in show. So
Yeah.
if y'all want to see what Nathan Z looks like, you can go back and check that one out too.
And
You're really cool.
and he's a trooper. He stayed up till 5 o'clock because he said he lives in Florida.
Bro, that was a crazy fucking day.
And you guys stayed up to 2:00 in the morning.
2.5 or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Watching Z,
I passed out.
if he was here, he already knew. I already told him. So, but he
No,
was
he's,
11 and 4.
He's doing the Phoenix Suns basketball game.
Yeah, but
Oh wow.
he was 11 and 4,
Oh yeah.
and me, I was 11 and 4.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Right on,
Corey.
Corey.
11-4.
So
It helps when you got the answers.
I didn't look. I told you I look at the answers. I didn't write them down till afterwards.
Uh-huh.
David's really separating himself.
Yeah, David knows all the 49er stuff.
So right
Hey,
now,
I do know a lot of 49er history, and a lot of it I honestly thought I would never use. So that kind of makes me feel good. I'm actually using it, you know.
so David,
But some of the last week, I'll be honest, I'm serious. There were some. I took guesses on quite a few of them. So
Yeah. Like, I remember just one question, and when David McNiner says, "Oh, I know this one about the long touchdown from Taylor," I remembered that
yeah.
Terrell T.O. had an 98-yard touchdown, and then after we finished the question, I said, "Oh wait, he did that when he was with the Buffalo Bills." So I knew I got that one wrong.
Oh wow.
Okay, David McNiner, he's 68 out of 42.
Mm-hmm.
John Jay is 61 out of 45.
All right.
No Border Sports is 49 out of 61.
Ha! Top 3.
David Corona is 46 out of 64.
Damn, that's horrible.
Ryan Cup is 44 out of 66.
Mm.
Nathan Z is 41 out of 29. YTC is 44 out of 26.
Mm.
And Joe is 25 out of 45.
Nice.
Oh shoot! I put the wrong. Dang it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Redo.
Bebop he went okay the week before. He went 9-6, and so his total right now, because he didn't get to do last Thursday. This Thursday, his computer was broke. He had to get the computer fixed, so he went out. He was 9 out of 6, and he went 17 out of 18. Carcass, he's at 10 out of 20. And me, same. 11 out of 4.
Mm. So Brian Cope. Brian,
Let's see.
is he muted?
He must be.
Okay.
He might have to step away because it's Batman
Yeah.
show.
What's good, Bebop?
Bebop.
Yeah, what's up, Bebop?
That's the best name. I like that. Never change it. Always had a cool name like Bebop.
Okay, Bebop.
Shout out to the show Cowboy Bebop. Bebop.
Bebop
Best
has a
intro
question.
music ever.
So, Joe, do you have a kid?
No, just a nephew.
Bebop has a question. Who is your favorite? Who's everyone's favorite 49ers?
Mm.
I tried to ask him whether it's all time or right now.
Oh.
So I'm going to go with all time. I'm going to go Ronnie Lott. He gave his pinky for us. That's how I see it. He gets my vote first every time.
And he says all time.
Yeah.
Okay, Ronnie Lott.
Ronnie.
Yeah, that'd be Ronnie Lott. The man cut off the tip of his pinky because he didn't want to miss time. I mean,
Yes.
Damn, you serious?
Yeah.
Dead serious.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah.
He shattered it, but against the Bengals.
Yep.
So
And then they were trying to fix
John
it
Jay.
and do all this stuff. It wouldn't work. And he's like, just amputate it.
So I don't know, how the play happened, and then the doctors were like, "Hey, we can save your finger. It's a quick fix, but you will have to miss like 1 or 2 games." And he said, "Just chop it off."
Damn, that's crazy.
Anyway, so my favorite player, of
the
course,
pinky.
I'm
Yeah, the
biased.
pinky.
I'll trade both of mine in for a Super Bowl championship.
And see,
Right.
I'm biased. I am biased. I think everyone knows Brian Young. Yep.
Okay, Brian.
I think my favorite 49er would be Steve Young all time, because you got to kind of look at who you've grown up watching. You know, I mean, like, yeah, Joe Montana's got more rings. Ronnie Lott cut his finger off, but I didn't really get to see that. And if I seen it, I was too young to realize, hey, you know, what's going on. So for me, like, Steve Young meant a whole lot to me, becoming a 49er, rooting for the 49ers. He'll always be my favorite 49er.
Like, I didn't really watch a lot of Ronnie Lott play. I just remember my mom telling me about Ronnie Lott and going, he cut his finger off for us. I said,
Yeah.
huh? And she says, yeah. And I, ever since then, I was like, that's my dude.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
See,
Like,
like-
you're going to part with a part of your body for
Yeah.
the betterment of my favorite team? Yeah, bro. Number
And
one.
see, like, maybe where you grew up a
Number
little
one.
bit more, you had more of a football household. I grew up with baby pictures with me in the 49ers, thinking I was living in a football household. My parents don't like sports. They don't hate sports, but they're not the sports people in the family. All my uncles, everybody else. I start watching football, and like my dad's watching it with me, and I find out one day he's a Raider fan. He doesn't really care if the Raiders win or lose or the Niners. He just wants to, see a good game. So for me, like my whole time, growing up, I'm like, we're a Niner family, right? And then I find out later on, no, your grandma just bought you a bunch of Niner stuff and we put you in baby clothes because that's what we could afford.
Oh, that's crazy. Hell yeah.
David
And there's
Corona.
nothing wrong with that.
My
Right.
favorite player is Jerry Rice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got to see Ronnie Lott play,
Mm.
and this was a different era. I mean, the dude was a big hitter. He could cover. He was all over the field. It was awesome to watch him play.
Are you sure, David? David Corona? Are you sure your favorite 49er isn't Y.A. Pittle?
No. Why you say that?
Pittle. It's like another word for pee.
Oh. Jerry Rice.
Steve-O. Who's your favorite?
Steve-O.
Oh, I thought you said Seattle guy.
I don't know.
I'm still kind of laughing. I'm still laughing in my head. It's got to be the GOAT, man. Mississippi, Jerry Rice, man. He went from a right-handed quarterback to a left-handed quarterback.
Wait a minute. Whoa. Jerry Rice is not a quarterback.
No, but he went from a right-handed quarterback at Joe Montana to a
Oh, okay.
left-handed
I get
quarterback
it
in
now.
Steve
I'm
Young.
sorry.
Didn't really
I didn't
have
get
any-
it. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, that's my favorite player too.
We got Nathan Z in the building.
And he wasn't that fast, but he was always open.
Bebop. Bebop says he wants another Ronnie Lott.
Carcass.
My favorite 49er of all time, probably have to say Merton Hanks.
More than
Okay.
Ooh,
Right,
good pick.
okay.
Who you say?
Morton.
Merton Hanks.
The
Oh,
guy with the neck.
Yeah, the dance he did when he got the
The dance. Oh yeah, that dance.
Yeah, we did that. What was it called? The duck nod or something?
Wasn't it the chicken something?
Yep.
The
Chicken,
chicken
okay.
something. It's the chicken something.
Shake and bake.
Let me see. Nathan, see if you want to come on, you can. The link is in the chat. Also, the link is I sent it to your Facebook Messenger.
But yeah, Merton Hanks actually got that dance from his young daughter.
Yeah,
Ooh. Yeah.
yeah, he got that dance from his daughter. Okay, Joe, who's your favorite Seattle player? Well, I was gonna say put you in the spot and say who's your favorite 49ers player.
Kenny Easley.
I won't do it.
I'll answer my favorite 49ers player.
Who?
I'll probably go with what's his name? Jimmy G or
He
So
said
how-
Jimmy G.
Don't say
Blaine
Kyle
Gabbert.
Williams.
Blaine
Okay.
Gabbert.
You
maybe?
said Kyle Williams. We could not be friends.
Oh shoot, that's another good one. I was just thinking.
Oh,
Favorite Seahawk of all time would probably be Kenny Easley, but I didn't get to watch him play, so we'll go man Bam Bam Cam. That's my favorite one I got to watch.
yeah.
Okay, my favorite of all times. I gotta go with David Corona and Steeles. It's Jerry Rice. Because too, people always said he wasn't fast, but he seemed to go deep for that ball and catches it and leaves the mess out of some defense backs. So, and that's what people used to say about me growing up in high school. It's you're not fast. You can't run fast. You slow. So, and I always say, well, they say that about Jerry Rice, and I burn you.
Yeah.
Too. Like I said, I had to play. I went against our fastest, and he played for El Cerrito football team. He played wide receiver. He was a track star and everything. And people like challenging me saying, you can't. You go play defensive lineman because you can't keep up with him. I said, I'll keep up with him. If he catch the ball on me, then I'll go play defensive lineman. He ain't gonna catch one ball on me.
Yep.
And he didn't catch the ball on me.
So Brian, so exactly when you ended your stream, I ordered a sandwich and the delivery guy showed up exactly when you finished the show. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. That never happens.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Wait, when the stream ended?
Yeah, well, like I was ordering me a Subway sandwich because that's the only fast food I eat, and I was planning on leaving early, and then Brian was like, "All right, we're gonna end the show," and then we ended the show, and then my doorbell rings exactly when it goes in the broadcast.
I thought you said when Ryan's show ended on Friday night. I was like,
That's
who's
what I was thinking.
delivering?
Like, Subway open at 2 a.m.?
No.
Yeah.
They close at 10:00 out here.
The one in Enumclaw is open 24/7.
Yeah, but it's probably attached to a gas station, and there's probably nothing. What, really?
No, it's right next to Clams. Well, like you guys would know what that was.
I know, like before,
Sorry.
before 2020, a lot of restaurants will stay open till like 2 a.m. in the morning, but then after, California, well, everything now is closing like at 10:00. Grocery stores, everything, so it sucks.
Yeah, I know we were having a lot of fun. We were having a lot of fun earlier this morning, but I was like, man, I think sooner or later we're gonna have to end this, and I know everybody needs to go do stuff. So definitely appreciate everybody coming on and having fun. So yeah, didn't expect everything to go the way it did, but we had fun, and I'm still having fun. So that's all that matters.
I want to shout out Terradome for the first time ever talking to him because I've seen him on Eric Crocker, Wayne Breezy. I saw him one time on when Beto, Ryan, and Niner Minded together. That was fun.
Oh, and speaking of Terradome, he brought up the 100 sacks. Haley only had 66 sacks in his career. You can't really count the sacks he had not with the Niners. So
who had 66?
Well,
Charles Haley.
Career-wise, in his entire career, he thinks probably 100.
But you can't use that to compare like who was what you guys' question was. I look at it as how was their best last season, and that's who you determine it by.
Whatever.
Next time I ask a question, I'm gonna try to drop it in the chat because I know Ryan and I kind of were going back and forth a little bit. I wasn't trying to change my question. I wasn't trying to change my question, but I was trying to give maybe better analyst on why I was asking the way I was asking. So next time I'm gonna just try to put it in a word format so we can always go back and reference it. Because again, I don't want to say one thing and then like it come back and be like, oh well, now you're changing it. It's not that I'm changing it. I want to get everybody's opinion, and I don't have to be right. I'm here to talk with everybody, but it's definitely, I think, a good topic to talk about. Both questions, the running back and the Alden Smith, Charles Haley thing. So,
wait.
Question sucked.
Oh, Brian, these are pictures of. That's the thing you were talking about.
That's my backyard.
Oh, that's your backyard.
Yeah, the first picture is before I cut it, and then the second, I actually found a little house back there.
Nice.
Okay. Who was the linebacker that got in trouble, got kicked off 49ers?
Linebacker.
Roquan?
Which one?
Reuben Foster.
Oh,
Reuben Foster.
Not
Reuben
Roquan.
Foster.
Yeah.
Okay, where is he right now, y'all think?
The last time I heard, he was with the Commanders. I don't know if he's still on the roster. That's the last time I heard of him.
I think he's out of the league.
Yeah, he's out of the league.
Oh no, he's on that XFL. There you go.
He's on the USFL.
Yeah.
He's with Pittsburgh.
Yeah. Because YTC,
I just saw him today.
Yeah, YTC was doing that XFL thing, and I was like, oh wow, he got demoted that low.
Damn.
I was watching him today. I was like, oh, and he made a hit on the running back and made him fumble, and they picked it up. Got the only they only scored 2 touchdowns. Defense and special team.
Man.
So I saw him today. I said, wearing number 10. So
he's wearing number 10?
Yeah. If he, do you think any team on the NFL will retake him back if he's stay good in the USS? What was it called? USFL?
Yeah.
I don't even know what he did.
He got it. I think he got in trouble for drinking and driving, though.
No. He was dealing. Basically, he and an old girlfriend were having domestic issues, and and John Lynch just like, I remember the game. They were in Tampa, and then after the game, they just left him at the stadium, and they said bye bye.
Yeah, you know what else he did? He snuck his girlfriend up to the hotel. You was not supposed to have any girls up there in your hotel room.
I know.
He snuck her up there.
Yeah.
He broke a lot of rules.
Yeah. Like you can have domestic problems with his girlfriend, then you're trying to sneak her up into times when you're not supposed to have people in. Like, come on, bro.
Update on that. He married her.
Oh, God.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. No, he will never play in the NFL. His judgment is really off.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, nothing makes sense anymore.
Yeah, he won't come back. He's done.
Hey, I hope I'm wrong, but someone told me that the John Lynch and Kyle Shanahan are going to avoid Alabama players from now on because of that incident.
I mean, I don't know if Big Ben was still allowed in.
No.
He was a quarterback.
So
they make rules to protect those guys. They're going to let stuff go under the rug to protect them also.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Well,
unless they're probably black. Well, no, Deshaun Watson, bro. They let Deshaun go.
Corey, are we having any trivia questions tonight, Corey, or are we just talking?
We're just having fun.
Talking right now. We did all the trivia.
Okay.
I gave y'all what y'all did during the week. Unless y'all want me to read through it.
Nah.
Which ones you got wrong and which ones?
No. You don't have to do that. So Corey Davis, I just noticed you have a new jersey.
Well, it's not really new. You can see dirty on it.
Oh,
just some stains.
It don't look dirty.
It's you, man.
Well, maybe the camera ain't showing it. I can see it.
Mm-hmm. Who's that?
McCaffrey.
Oh, he switched his
Did you
number?
get that for Christmas?
Huh?
Did you get that for Christmas?
When did I buy this? I bought it myself. I saw it on Facebook, and I said, "Oh, let me see. I'm gonna take a chance on the store.
Let me get that real quick.
Let me get this."
Good
And I
need
said,
that.
"I hope it comes in before my brother see it." He hates that I shop at 49 stuff. Why do you keep on buying 49 stuff? Yo, this is
One time I went to the website called Fanatics, and I was like looking at the prices, and then I was like, wait a second, why is all these jerseys so like $20? And then I go to the bottom, and it had a Chinese address. I said, oh, it's the bootleg websites. They copied the Fanatics, the website.
Hey, Brian, what size is that jersey you're gonna give away?
Oh, okay. So it is an official size jersey. I haven't even opened it up out of the bag. I'll open it right now, but I'm not going to show you guys.
Okay.
How can you win it?
Yeah.
Well, so every time I get to a certain milestone of subscribers, I'm going to do a giveaway. Right now we're 26 away from doing a cup giveaway. Then maybe we'll do like a shirt giveaway, or we'll do a hat.
The jersey is at 1,000.
But the jersey's 1,000. Thank you, Ryan.
So if I
I couldn't say it better than myself. You know what I mean? Like, you took the words out of my mouth almost.
So what kind of drawing is it gonna be? So if I give add 20 of my alts, do each one of those get to count towards one?
I don't know, man. You want
Yes.
to
Yes, because that's we're going through to find out whose it is. So
that's a
Brian,
hint. That's a hint. That's
26.
2002 through 2011 jersey.
So Brian, are you saying if I create 100 subscribers, you'll give that to me?
No, that's not what he's saying.
So so if I bring people in to subscribe to your channel, that's how I get like points.
No, that's how they do. Holy shit!
No. I was just goofing around, piggybacking on what Steve-O said. I know that's not how it goes.
Because I thought about doing that before in other chats, and I was like, nah.
That's not what's going to help anybody.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you don't want to turn around and buy subscribers, because it's not going to do anything for you except for
don't do that. Literally, do not do that, because
I read that the other day.
Yeah, some people don't know those websites that do that stuff. And for anyone who has a YouTube channel, those are called bot accounts. Basically, it's like people that have a bunch of computers, and basically they just put the IP, and YouTube sees them as an account from a IP address. So you don't want to do that, because eventually YouTube has a monitoring system, and it deletes accounts for those who have subscribers. That's why sometimes people have 250, and then next day they lose 11 subscribers, because 11 of them are fake. So
the same IP.
Yeah, you don't want to
do that with thousands. You're going to lose thousands.
So it's sad.
I was thinking we could all chip in and buy Brian to 1,000 bots, and then we could get the jersey.
So, yeah, my buddy worked as an intern from 2013 after he finished college to 2018 with YouTube. So he taught me all of this stuff. And I was like, I don't really need to know this YouTube. I don't have a YouTube channel. Now I should have listened to him.
Yeah, it was a gift. It was a gift from my wife's aunt, who's again big time Niner supporter. She's got probably just as many jerseys as Joe over here does.
Mm-hmm.
She's got so many different autographs and stuff, and this is an official jersey from the Niners, and we'll do a little bit more talking about it when we get closer to that. But I can tell you, I have goosebumps touching it. So it's the most official jersey I've ever touched.
Nice.
How's the giveaway going to be? What are you going to do?
We'll do a duck race.
Duck
races.
Oh boy.
Duck race. Quack quack.
Wait, ducks.
What?
You're going to get everybody in the duck race.
It'll just be a marathon, all day, and then once we get down.
How are you going to figure out every single person that subscribed to your channel?
So there's definitely going to be some working out that we're going to have to situate this. The way I've heard other people say it is like email me, shoot me a screenshot that you subscribe to the channel, and then
or you can just go
There's
to your
an app
YouTube
that'll take
studio
care of that
and
for you.
it says a little thing, your subscribers, and you can read them all more easier for you if that helps.
See, that's why I'm glad I got you guys, because you're teaching me everything. And you're not everything, but I'm definitely learning every day.
And
So
also, Brian, I meant what I said. If I win anything, you can give it to Corey.
no, if you win something, you know, it's going to be like a tattoo of me.
But
and
I don't deserve it. I'm not
big
worthy.
heart.
I'm not worthy.
Corey doesn't want a heart tattoo of me. You know, I mean, that'd be you.
Oh, for
John.
sure. I don't want no tattoo.
I'm gonna get Brian's face tattooed on my back.
Says Bryant, and there's a heart, and a little 49er symbol right above his name.
I mean, now I got a tattoo guy too. I mean, he could do some really good stuff. I mean, we could get some flames and I mean, really make it work.
Bryant, do you have a tattoo?
No, I do not.
Then you don't have a tattoo guy.
I do have a tattoo guy.
No,
because
no.
he's actually
you have somebody that you have a tattoo artist that you know, but you don't have a tattoo guy.
I have a good buddy who's a tattoo artist, and he has a tattoo shop. So if I was ever going to have a tattoo, it would probably be by him.
But you don't have a tattoo guy because you don't have
my
a tattoo
guy.
No,
because if you got to say, hey, do you know where I can get a tattoo? Oh, my guy over here. You know,
my
so
buddy,
that's
he's not your tattoo guy though.
I don't have tattoos. I'm afraid of needles. I'm sorry.
I don't like needles either, but I watched the tattoo happen. Like I don't like getting stuck with regular needles, but I'll sit there and watch. You can't see that needle do anything. It's going so fast. You know it's poking you, but you can't see shit. I'm just.
Yeah, my phone just turned off and said it was overheating.
Oh shit!
Oh shit! Round two. Corey, are you ready for this?
Darn it.
Let me see.
Hey, my tattoo was actually from a spring from a lighter. That's where he made the needle into.
So what you saying about the jersey, Brian? My phone turned off.
We don't know yet.
1,000 subscriptions, bro.
Oh, okay.
Just hold off on it for a second. It's gonna be a minute.
Gotta hit 100 first before we get excited.
It's gonna be a minute before we get there, bro.
It won't be hopefully too long, but I mean, like hopefully he gets gray hair and stuff, you know, or you know, like a 5 head or anything like that. But you know, it could happen.
Brian, things don't just go flying up on the things of YouTube. Just letting you know.
Hey, Brian, I have a suggestion. Once you get
sorry, John, this wasn't like necessarily my suggestion. This was a gift, a donation, and they're like, "Hey, why don't you do this when you hit this?"
No, you're good. I was just saying, you're talking about like, hopefully you can do sometime soon. And I'm like, oh, bro, let me tell you about that.
Yeah, I mean, like, I know it's gonna be a little bit of a journey, you know. So, you know, I'm here along for the ride.
So, Brian, I have a suggestion. I don't know if you want to do it, but like once you get to 100, besides your little giveaway, you could do like little cutaways of some of the best moments on your channel, or you could do all the dad jokes, all the
ones I bombed on.
The freezer and the toenails.
No.
That's not on his channel though.
The toenails was.
Toenails was.
I think that got edited out already. I'm sorry.
No, you didn't edit it out, did you?
Edit it out?
You need to go back in and put chapters. That's what you need to do.
I don't know how to do that, and I've been on YouTube for a while. I don't know how to do that.
You don't know how to put chapters?
No.
Okay, so you got to do the timestamps. Okay, so right now, if you look up in the stream, it says 54 minutes and 5 seconds.
Okay.
So you would put out, you know, write something out, and then you do the timestamp. It's got to be 54:12, right?
Okay.
And then at the end, you have to have a timestamp that represents the last second of the show.
Okay.
And then you can't have, I think, chapters within 6 seconds of each other.
Okay.
I don't think you have to have a start, but I always say intro and then do 00:00.
Okay.
But you always got to have the ending or it's not going to do that. And then you can go through and da-da-da-da-da.
Okay. I'll work on that. Practice.
And also, it's helpful because if you put down the chapters like that, let's say you interview somebody, right? And you don't want to go back through and splice up every, question you asked them. If you go down there and you put in your chapters, you can then go back into your video, go in the description, find the chapter on the computer. You can click get link, and then you can tweet out the link to that section, or you can drop the link in your community tab on YouTube to tell your YouTube subscribers to go back and watch that one part of it, and it will set them in the show, so they'll be in the middle of the whole show, but then they can go back through and actually skip through the sections too, the chapters.
So that's better than just cutting it?
No, not necessarily, because I found more people will click off the cut up videos more. You get more traction out of the cut up videos. But if you don't have time, if you don't have this and that, it's easier to just put in a chapter and then send somebody a link to the chapter.
I mean, just for me, I clip a joke or something that I made, and that's all I'm probably doing.
So you can't do that, but one thing you can do is anybody in the comment section of the video can do a timestamp, that same type. Let's say it was like right now we want to do timestamp it to right here, right now, after the show's over, tomorrow. Then I can go in the comments and I can write 56:23, and then that will show up as blue, and somebody can then click on that and go straight direct to that point in the video.
That's good to know.
Okay, so today I was watching.
No, I don't, Nathan. Almost, but no.
It's the only one that speaks the truth.
Yeah.
Corey, I gotta give a shout out real quick to Ryan, No Crypto, No Border Sports.
Shit.
He's been carrying us for the longest time, and if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have a show here. I really don't know what to do. I just gotta say thank you to Brian from No Crypto Sports. Thank you. You are the life of the stream. You really are.
I agree, Ryan. That YA piddle was funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Hey, this is Corey.
He's actually the only funny person in the stream. And without him, we'd all be boring.
Watch your language. Corey does not like bad words on his stream.
Sorry.
Who said that? I never said that.
Hey, you were telling YTC and Awesome Kid, the Cardinals fan, to stop cursing. What changed?
No, I told him no. There was fighting between us each other.
Oh, that's why they were good.
Fighting words?
They were fighting amongst each other. So I told them don't bring it here on my channel.
There's also a difference between dropping an F-bomb every other word. You know what I mean? And then, every once in a while just using one for a little bit of charisma.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't mean, I was talking about, because there was a Michael.
Him.
It was Michael.
For sure, yeah.
And
you gotta get on it.
TRL. No, it wasn't TRL. It was Michael and
Awesome Kid.
Kid.
Those two always, for whatever the reason, always fight.
And they was about to go at each other. I said, nope. You may do that on YTC, or you can go do that on your channel. Y'all can bring it up. And hey, no. Lily.
You disappeared.
You didn't even get to see your waves.
She's finally done mowing the lawn.
Come back.
Hi.
Go Niners.
Hi.
Go Niners.
She's done mowing the lawn.
Trivia questions.
Yeah, that's right. Go Niners.
Let me ask you a question. Is Brian Cope the best dad in the whole world?
Absolutely.
There we go.
All right.
You got an awesome dad.
There you go. See, Brian, you're appreciated.
I think if my dad was a 49er reporter, he would probably be the best one out of all of them.
There you go.
Oh, did you hear that, Ron?
Well,
Oh,
second
burn,
to
Ryan.
no crypto Ryan. But
But
So you got the best dad, huh?
go grab your Jerry Rice jersey. She's gonna show you her jersey here in a minute.
Oh, that's right. Hell yeah.
You must be so proud.
Okay.
You got race car
David
seats.
Corona, what are you gonna go and show her? You got something to show her? Joking.
Come on, man.
nope.
Okay. Now, when we have a child like Brian has a child there, we shouldn't do so much cussing.
Oh yes.
You got race car seats, Bryant?
Matching game chairs.
That's
Yep.
awesome.
Yep.
I'm trying to save money to give me a game chair.
I found them in my apartment.
Look at that jersey.
Oh, hell yeah. That's the best
Stunt is
guy.
a habit. Get like
That's my
me.
favorite. That's my favorite guy.
Stunt is a habit. Get like me.
I probably should have just got her a Barbie doll, but I got that for Christmas for her.
She said, what?
She said, oh.
I have literally like over 50 Barbie dolls. I don't need
Damn.
That Barbie dolls.
you're a good dad,
I guess I
Brian.
didn't do that bad.
Bro, I got my daughter a whole bunch of things for Christmas, not this year, but last year. And I got her like a mic that she can talk into and it plays music so she can sing in there. And I got her like a disco light ball so she can have, to put on a performance, all this stuff, right? And then I got her a Ken doll. You know what I mean? So because I bought her a Barbie dream house for her what was it? Her third birthday or third Christmas. She got a Barbie dream house. So for the fourth Christmas, I got her, all that stuff, and then a Ken doll because she already had Barbies and all this and that, but she didn't have a boy. So it's like, if you're gonna play house, her brother was like, "Can I play Barbies?" And she's like, "No, you can't play Barbies, right? Because he'd have to play with a girl." So I got her a boy, a Ken doll, so she could have a pretend daddy there, when she's playing, or a brother or something, so it was something other than girls. And she was just like, "Why'd I get this?"
How old is your daughter? Oh, Brian?
Well, she was 4. Brian or Ryan?
Brian.
Me?
Yeah.
That's
Really?
Bryant.
12?
Yeah, Bryant.
Oh, she's 12?
No, she's
Ryan.
11. I give her a hard
Oh,
time.
she's 11?
Yeah.
What's the
I'll be
cone zone?
October 14th.
Oh,
Bryant.
step back over here.
Bryant.
So, sometimes,
Yeah, David.
like, again, we make shirts and stuff like that for different people. And Lily actually asked for this shirt. So this is a shirt I made for Grant Cohn, but she got her a kid size. So
Leave that out.
yeah, she likes it. Yeah, can we cut it out? No, no, it's a really cool, it's actually a nice shirt. So she likes it, and I get a kick out of it when she wears it. But I mean,
Speaking of which, did you guys? She only needs 3 more Barbies to get a 53-man roster. But did you guys see that guy that said if he bet $1,000, he'll give Karen $1,000 if Trey gets traded on her before the draft
What?
for a super chat?
What are you talking about?
Karen. Give Karen.
Grant.
So somebody told Grant they would give him $1,000 super chat if I think you can only give like a $100 super chat. I think.
No, someone said you can give like 499, the maximum.
Well, either way, he'll
Okay.
probably do multiple ones, but he's gonna give him $1,000 if he gets traded before then. And I've seen the guy in a lot of chats, and he donates a lot.
No, whatever. Who
That's
cares?
But I mean,
That just seems.
that's
why,
his money. That's his money.
Why- why would you give Grant $1,000 because Trey got traded?
because I think he has a bet with Larry or something. I don't know because I don't really watch him. But the guy is all dressed up, hella goofy and really nice. But
oh, was it Gammon Brown?
yeah,
Yeah, so
Gammon?
Gammon Brown, he was the one who threw out the $1,000 thing. Larry right now, he's taking his name out there and saying that Trey could get traded, and Grant's not really for that as far as I see. So with Grant saying he doesn't think so, I mean, a lot of people are listening to Larry right now, and it's I mean, if Larry's right, that's scary. But if Larry's wrong, you know how much heat Larry's going to get for this. I mean, people are going to be Larry and Ryan Hensley. They have a bet right now over lunch. So I don't know. Does anybody want to bet? I bet last year for Subway sandwiches, and I'm still eating good right now. Jimmy made the team, so
I got a penny with a hole in it.
I know, like last year, like in the off season, everyone was talking about like the only team I felt that he was going to go to was Seattle because nobody wanted him, and we didn't know that Geno Smith was going to be good. We didn't know that, and so I was like,
Seattle would have paid Jimmy to stay on our team.
So
no, that is not true.
But the point is, is like I said, you know what? If I
you wanted Jimmy,
yes, all of us.
I don't take you serious like that.
I swear on my life, I swear to God.
Dude,
you wanted Jimmy?
That Noah guy, that Steezy guy, Seahawks Eddie were like, we'll take Jimmy Garoppolo. So there was a contingency. And
really?
A Seattle radio show that's saying, hey, why not bring Jimmy, draft the quarterback, develop him? Jimmy,
Please bring. Oh, man.
So,
You're going to
really?
see.
Yeah.
You're going to see this year, baby. Ooh,
Anyway.
you're going to see.
Dude, so yeah, everybody in Seattle media, that's who we thought that Jimmy's, he took a pay cut last year or something to stay on the 49ers. And I thought he only did that because the Niners didn't want him to go to Seattle.
No.
That's a possibility.
Well, Commanders were interested before his shoulder surgery.
Well, at the end of the day, I bet if I would have put $100, I said Jimmy would either be in two places, San Francisco or Seattle, and I won $100.
I know. I kept telling you last year, John, and you know I'm right. I kept telling you I don't know if they're going to get rid of him. And I kept saying, the Yorks love him, and I know you didn't like it. I didn't say it was the best decision, but I just kept getting those vibes, like they're not getting rid of him just yet.
I know, and also my gut's always right. I was like, we might have him for 2021, and I called it a year before that. I was having a discussion on another panel, and I said, I won't be surprised. And this is when we just drafted Trey Lance. The season didn't even start. I said, don't be surprised. Even if Jimmy balls out or doesn't ball out, he will be on the roster in 2022. And everyone laughed at me. And I said, my gut's telling me this. So I saw that a mile away, like thousands of miles I saw, and it happened.
I've been hearing if Trey Lance do get traded, he might go to the Titans.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Before we start getting on all this crap, has everybody heard what's going on today and how the article that was dropped and Purdy saying that he doesn't know if he'll be playing this year or not?
Yeah.
Okay. So I don't think Trey Lance is getting traded.
Yeah.
Not with that coming out. Not with that. Him saying that today. No.
And this is the other thing. Like they made a lot of. Like Grant Cohn made a lot of great points in that video he did. He's talking about the time, like if you just look at what happened with Mullins, like he was cleared to practice, but he didn't make it to the team really, and like he wasn't good when he came out. So like you have no idea what's going on.
And today I'm watching a video, Kid Talks Ball, and he had a doctor on his show today.
Oh,
he was interviewing the doctor, and he asked that question. He says, John Lynch gave this, said that when Purdy might come back. Then he said Kyle Shannon gave this, like this. Kyle said, what Kyle say?
6 to 8 months.
Yeah. And the doctor says, yeah, I will put it like that. He said, I will put him probably him coming back, like maybe mid-November. He said, but this is a base. You don't see a lot of football players getting this injury. And he also, doctor said, it depends on, too, because he said baseball players don't get hit. So it's going to be see how this can hold up getting hit.
It seems like every time somebody from the team lately talks about it, the date keeps getting pushed back and back. You know what I'm saying? Like you got John Lynch be like, yeah, 6 months. And then Kyle's like 6 to 8 months. And Brock Purdy's like, I don't know if I'll be able to make it back this year. You know what I mean? I'm just taking it one day at a time.
I know. And for a lot of people who don't know, like they cut them open. Very simple term surgery. They sliced you open. Okay, let's be honest. And then they repaired it. So they put some, and then they sewed it back on. He has a brace. And Brock Purdy's being honest. He says, "I'm not a doctor. Yada yada. I don't know if when the brace will come off, and even when it comes off, can I throw the football? You don't know all these factors. Now, some people can recover faster than others. Some people are very lucky. So, like, if he feels like, hey, the best thing for me is to let Trey Lance or Sam Darnold compete and him rest up even half the year, like if he feels like for his medical safety, he does not want to force himself because say he is cleared in week 5, week 6 he's back and then he throws one pass and then something happens, you don't want that for the kid. So just ride Trey Lance as long as you can. If Brock Purdy says, you know what, I just want more time to recover, so let's not, because at the end of the day, this is how I see it. We fans are pushing this kid in the media to start week 1. I don't know why we're doing this. And, I have to put blame on myself as well. I like Brock Purdy, but Trey and Darnold are there. Those are two guys young. Darnold wants to resurrect his career, and Trey Lance wants to prove he was a 3rd overall pick. So calm down, Niner fans. We're okay in the quarterback room.
And the doctor also said that, he should be able to throw like in 3 months. After 3 months, he should probably be able to throw. But still, you gotta wonder if he's gonna have a little setback. Because sometimes you might throw and you might get a little like a burning inside or something, or swollen or something. Irritation, a little irritation in it. So you might have to relax before you can go throw it again. It's gonna be depends on how it heals.
I want to talk about something that Bebop said. He said Jimmy had one of the best QBRs last year. He went for 16 touchdowns and 4 interceptions. Not only is that the only time in his career that he hasn't thrown 2 touchdowns for every 1 interception, but Brock Purdy was also up there in the QBR. It's not Jimmy Garoppolo, it's the system.
Yes.
And when you take Jimmy Garoppolo out of this system and go and put him on the Raiders, who a quarterback like Derek Carr was having issues with, I think you're going to see Jimmy G struggle a lot more.
Yeah, agreed.
Like Brock Purdy, even the Raiders game, he could have had 2 or 3 interceptions. He probably gets like 6 more that were just luckily dropped. And then we're not talking about like a 13. We're talking about a 13 and 6, 7, 8, 9 record, and then it's not. So then that wouldn't be the system. Then we don't even have this discussion.
Well, like again, like the Raiders did have a 10-point lead. Brock Purdy, came back, trailing, but it's the Raiders. And as a person who saw the Raiders play, because they played in Oakland before they went to Vegas, they don't have a defense. So, like if we were down, say, from another team and the defense was like way better than the Raiders, probably Brock Purdy, those interceptions would have happened. But it's the Raiders, so that's why I always make fun of the Raiders. Not because I don't like them, is that I'm being honest, and it goes back to that other conversation about Derek Carr, but I don't want to bring that up. But at the end of the day, I want to go back to Jimmy Garoppolo. Like in 2019, before Emmanuel Sanders got there, his numbers were not good. And then Emmanuel Sanders gets there, Jimmy plays really well. They bring in Christian McCaffrey. McCaffrey is an outstanding, great player. And with McCaffrey there, Jimmy is the check down dude. and McCaffrey catches it. It's dude can run really fast, and then McCaffrey's there for about over a month, and then Brock Purdy gets there, and McCaffrey really, really helps them, and that's why I'm a person that will always say, as long as we have good playmakers, offensive line protects the quarterback, any quarterback, Sam Darnold, Trey Lance, Brock Purdy, we will be very successful because that's all we need, a quarterback that doesn't make mistakes. So that's how I see this, argument. I'm not saying Jimmy G is garbage, like some people they want to call him garbage. I'm just saying that put Jimmy Garoppolo on a team with no defense. Can he win? My personal answer is no.
So Purdy also went 1 month without Debo.
Okay.
I told you I met a Raider fan that was happy to get Jimmy G. And I asked him why. He said, well, Jimmy G wins.
Wait. I'm not looking. I don't look for football advice from Raiders fans.
And I'm like, okay.
They're not really a good judge of talent.
Then he says, I say, well, Jimmy G this, Jimmy G that. I said, Jimmy G, he didn't throw a lot in the playoffs. He only threw like 8 times one time in the playoffs. And he goes, but did the 49ers win? Did they go to the Super Bowl? I said, yeah. Did Carr ever take us and win a playoff game? No, I'm like, oh no. Okay. I give it. You're right. Carr ever won a playoff game.
No other team in the NFL knows their quarterback win-loss record but the 49ers.
Yeah.
I don't think that's true.
So Jimmy G in the playoffs has a 74.1 QB rating, 160 yards a game, 4 TDs, 6 INTs, and I believe it's 6 games.
Man, what a talented person.
Yeah.
I don't know how you can throw 2 more interceptions than you do touchdowns, but somehow Jimmy was able to persevere and get through and do something no other man has been able to do. And to do that and be that handsome, I mean, gosh, why not just give him his gold jacket already? Why does he have to wait to retire and wait 10 years?
Can't wait to see his bus. Can't wait to see his bus smiling, cheesing.
Yeah, has an NFL quarterback actually been on the winning side of a game where he only threw 8 passes?
Yeah, Tim Tebow won a game and he completed like 2 one time.
Oh, okay. Well, the playoff game though. Playoff game.
I don't know. Let's look up the Broncos Steelers 2011 playoff game. See how many.
Okay.
First play of the game, overtime, you won it?
Yeah.
Biggest hype out of college and only played 3 years?
Yeah, if that. I mean, yeah. He really only played like 1.5.
No, yeah, I know, because I looked up the stats a few weeks ago. Because I'm like, why does this guy get more hate and Tebow doesn't get any hate like he should be?
Who just lost?
Tebow doesn't get hate because
we lost John Jay.
He's everybody's favorite little,
Tebow completed 10 passes that game.
Hey, Tebow doesn't get hate because he sucked.
No, he's like America's sweetheart. He's like, he goes to church. He's so sweet and this and that. So people they don't feel right just shitting on him, which isn't fair. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
because they shit on other people that fucking probably believe the same way as him. They're just not so vocal about it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yes.
I only thought about it because of the way people talk about Jimmy G, and I'm like, well, Tebow's like one of the biggest, you know what I mean? So that's why I thought about it.
Tebow sucked from the get-go.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy didn't. Jimmy never made any attempt to get better that we can see. We never saw anything change in his stats year to year. We never saw anything. We didn't see any new arm angles. We didn't see, him in fact, well, until this year, we didn't see him like scrambling well. You know what I'm saying? Something about this year with Brian Greasy, we got a new James Garoppolo, sorry.
Yeah.
And
James Richard.
Yeah, James Richard. And I think that, that is kind of what Sam Darnold's here for. I think everybody who knows anything saw what the difference in Jimmy G and saw his stats. And yeah. So I don't really give Jimmy credit for anything he did this year.
Mhm.
And I know that sounds bad, but he had never done it. Nothing ever worked ever before until this year when he got a Brian Greasy.
Yeah.
Plus, he was supposed to be Brady's replacement, so I think he'll always be.
I know.
Fuck, man. Let me be Brady's replacement. I will never be satisfied just being Brady's replacement. I'm going to always try and figure out how I could be better than Brady at some point. Because at some point, he's going to start going down. And if I'm edging with him the whole time, the moment he starts to decline, I'm automatically the best one on the field already.
Well, you never want to be the guy
Wow,
that replaces the guy.
Yeah.
I can't
not?
believe that the Steelers in that
I'm trying
2011
to get
game,
my
the
shot
Steelers still
anytime.
had Hines Ward.
Yeah.
Wow.
Anyway, I bet I hit the Leaf Studio button by accident.
Yo.
Yeah.
All right. So Joe, that playoff game, Tebow was 10 for 21,
I saw it. Yeah.
316 yards, 2 touchdowns. Well, they gave him with a long at 80. That's
10 passes for
was the last play of the
that's
game,
kind of
though.
weird stats, to be honest with you.
I know, like I remember when Tebow took over the job, and there was a game where he was 6 for 15 for like 90 something yards, no touchdowns and interception, but he had like 15 carries for like almost 70 yards and 2 rushing touchdowns, and they won the
running
game.
back then.
And that was like just like that was like bad stats, but they won and they were winning.
Yep.
But then eventually the front office was like, we cannot have a quarterback that has bad numbers, and all that he's really good at is when we get to the end zone, he just runs it in.
Well, I mean, when Peyton Manning's a free agent,
Yeah, then that made a lot of sense, and it helped them out for a little bit, but then after that, the Broncos have not been good since that.
It's Corey Davis's son.
Who?
Oh, it's Corey Jr. What's up, awesome kid?
Oh, Lord.
Where's
Hello,
Awesome
awesome kid.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
I haven't seen you for a long time.
He's the Cardinals fan.
He renamed himself like something.
No, he's looking for a new nickname. So if anyone has any ideas, I want to call him the Angry Beaver because it makes sense for him. He lives in Canada. He loves Justin Bieber. He's a Toronto Raptors fan. It makes a lot of sense.
I thought you said Beaver, like Angry Beaver. It's like
angry. No. This is like I still have it. I want to call him this, the Angry Beaver.
Yeah, let's not call him a beaver or angry. It's not the nicest name. It could go really nasty. Couple different.
Oh, Brian, you don't know. He does a lot of big mouth, so he can take it.
There's my kid.
There's your what?
My kid checking in.
Oh, okay.
She's supposed to text me like twice and call me once a week. Because if she disappears, I'm hiring a militia and taking over South America.
Oh yeah, because she's technically Central America because Belize is Central America.
Yeah.
So
either way, it's gonna be mine. I don't care.
So David, I want to ask you, how long has she been? Is your daughter been married for a year now or almost?
Let's see. It's it's getting close to 7 months.
Okay.
And she's been over in Belize for 6 months.
Nice.
So, but to get partial ownership of the resort, they have to be there 5 years.
Mhm.
So, and then he's wanting to buy a diesel truck. He's already trying to make plans for when they come back that far ahead. He's like, I want to buy a diesel truck so I can haul these trailers around and this and that. And my daughter, being the wife, she puts the kibosh on it because she's like, we're not paying a payment for something we're not driving. It makes sense, right?
Mhm.
So, but yeah, that was just funny. And I straight told her, if you guys decide to do it, do not, don't leave it at the shop because then his brother will drive the living crap out of it. So, and she straight told me if they decide to do it, they're going to hand the keys to me and I'll literally have their truck. I'd probably drive it once a week just to make sure everything stays good, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Guess what? Today, before I got in the tub, I was looking at Peloton and Sheriff Joe.
Oh,
I haven't seen Sheriff Joe for a long time.
Long
Who?
time. Sheriff Joe.
He's a
Rams guy.
Yeah.
guy.
Oh.
And,
Bebop. I actually get the guest house for free. I can't remember how big the guest house is. It has several rooms.
Does he?
But yeah,
Well,
all I gotta do is get there, and I get the guest house.
Nice.
So they was talking today, and they was talking about how everybody's healthy now. He's saying that Matt Stafford's healthy. Cooper Kupp is
Everybody's healthy. They got like 4 people.
And he said the Rams are coming back. They feel like the Rams gonna surprise everybody. Their offense gonna be very, very good.
I know, but Sheriff Joe, he's always been a homer on his team. He's never been impartial. Like I've spoken to him one-on-one before. I've been on a panel with him. He's so impartial. He's like, oh yes, we lost, the linebacker, we traded the cornerback, but we're still a good team.
I watched some of that today. I appreciated it in stream because I was like, oh my gosh, it's not just quarterback talk. I haven't heard that in so long. That's pretty refreshing.
Oh man.
So you already gave us a thumbs down, Steve?
What?
No, because I don't know how to do it when I'm on, and then I'm the one that bring up the conversation anyways. I bring up the conversation anyways, but I boot myself on accident when I try and do it when I'm on the stream.
Because I don't know where he said every time I hear somebody talk about the quarterback, I'm giving them a thumbs down.
Hola, señor Bebop Jones. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Estás bien?
But I got called out on that, so
my horrible Spanish.
Well, there's nothing to really talk about at this point. You got. I mean, the situation is what it is, and that's it. I mean, there's absolutely nothing. It's all speculation, crap made up. No point in talking about it.
You see that David Corona, his phone must got hot, so he's had to go put it in the freezer.
It's cooling off in the freezer right now.
No.
Dan, why does it have to be the freezer? Because I assume when it would like dilute it when it melted. Why can't you just put it in the fridge?
So if you have a device or a laptop and you're using StreamYard, it sucks the battery. So some people, they leave the charger when they're watching StreamYard, but when you do that, your device warms up so hot that eventually, the computer turns off because it's so hot, or the laptop or the device. So sometimes, it's good to have like a desktop when you're operating these streaming services. That's what I learned. So
no, I was talking about
tablet gets warm. It gets
I was
warm.
talking about the pee being in the freezer instead of the fridge. I don't understand that.
Yeah,
Oh,
whatever.
the pee.
We
To
making
each
a
his
joke
own.
on
To
David
each his own. I
Cronin.
don't know. Yeah,
We making a joke on David Cronin.
I know.
We was messing with Ryan. Man up there was messing with, told go put his phone in the freezer. He listened. He did it. So
David Corona, if you say something, he'll do it. Like I was like, I say you're a Warriors fan, and then he goes to his closet and he takes out his Kobe Bryant, like a black and purple jersey. Then I say he's a San Francisco Giants fan. Then he goes to his closet, shows his Dodger uniform.
Can you imagine one of the kids that he umps for, and then his parents see the stream? That's your ump.
I can just imagine parents arguing calls with him.
Oh no! Like I used to umpire, and coaches always get mad. You're cheating for the other team. You're breaking the game, dude. It's not an easy science when you're behind the plate and a kid is throwing the ball almost 70 miles per hour. You know, so you got to wear all that gear. You only have like it's like wearing an NFL helmet. You know, when you're back there, you know, you could barely see. So it's not a perfect science. And sometimes you're by yourself because a lot of people don't want to umpire because, you know, they're too scared to do it. So if you have like another person helping you out, it's more easier. But I will encourage anyone to get behind the plate for the first time after one inning. You will say, I will not want to do this. Even if we paid you $100 a game or $200, that's why they pay these umpires what they do, because not everyone can do it. So yeah, there are a lot of coaches and parents that will go up on your face during the game, and parents will accuse you, you know, and coaches, the best way that I've learned, you know, when I umpired was like no tolerance. Before the first pitch, no tolerance. If a coach comes up to my face, you're gone. I'm going to throw you out. If a parent,
I just think that's crazy, throwing a little league coach out.
And then no, you have never like.
No, I've seen it. Yeah, no, I've seen it.
You're
I just
crazy.
can't.
And I tell, if your parents get on the field, I forfeit your team. You put the rules so you know they don't cross the line. Soccer parents are like a million times worse. They would run on the pitch, pick up the ball, and punch the referee. So,
yes,
I can see.
You know,
the kids.
So I was a coach for competition and recreation. This is softball when my daughter was growing up. And the only thing I would ask the ump for is consistency. It's like bad calls, good calls, whatever. As long as you're making the same call every time,
right,
I can deal with it.
If your pitcher could figure out where the strike zone is, whether it's bigger, it's smaller, off to the right a little bit, if they could figure out that it's there, they can play the whole game trying to hit that spot. That's, you know what I'm saying?
That's exactly it. That's exactly.
But if you're gonna, you know, start calling this and that, and then, you know, that's yeah, no, I think
I can see the parents arguing, and he's like, "Oh, he was out. No, he was safe by a toenail. Trust me, I know."
The parents in competition were way worse than the parents in recreation, though. I'll say that right now. There were many times I had to like walk out, you know, out of the dugout around to where they were and say, "Will you guys be quiet? Like, you know, we're trying to focus here. We're trying to play a game. You guys need to shut up." You know, they're looking at me like, dang, I'm sitting there going, like, seriously, you know, there comes a certain point in time where I can ask you to stop coming, and you know, the league rules, I can ban you. You know, they're all looking at me like, dang, and I'm sitting there like, I straight told all the parents, like, before the season even started, you do not talk to the refs, you do not talk to the other team, you just sit there, enjoy the game, and cheer them on. That's all you do.
Because the
Oh,
kids,
that's how it is in Chula Vista. In
kids
San
are trying to
Diego.
crawl out of their skin when their parents are acting like that. They're trying to be as far away from wherever they are.
Oh yeah, the girls are all embarrassed as hell
Yeah.
because their parents are acting like that. And,
oh, like I got two funny stories. So one time there was this third grade, fourth grade basketball league, and it was in a recreational setting. the game is about to start, so both teams are already warmed up. There's 5 minutes before tip off, and a kid shows up late, and the coach is like, "Hey," he told the dad, "Hey, I told you to show up the latest 15 minutes, so the kid can get 15 minutes of warm up time, etc." And he said, "I'm really sorry, you know, I'm a lawyer." Okay, so he's like, "All right, first week, no big deal." Then, because we have a policy, the scores table, they have the rosters of every team. So we have like 60 rosters from kindergarten to 8th grade, and we go to their roster. We cannot find his name. So by league rules, that kid is not registered. So the dad, because he's an attorney, he had the nerve to go up to the coach and say, then he's like, "Hey, this is the roster I got 30 minutes ago. This is the updated, brand new." Then he came up to us, to the commissioner, myself, and my scores people, and he was threatening us with lawsuits, blah 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 blah. And so I was like, "Sir, all right, you want to talk to me? I can fix this. I am one of the league officials." And he took out his wallet and he just started throwing $100 bills in my face. I didn't appreciate it that he was acting this way. So I picked up like $500 and I put it in my pocket. And I said, let me take it to my office. And he kept throwing money at my face. So I printed out the thing. "Oh, there was a computer glitch. Your son's on the roster." He said, and he looked like a fool. "Oh, I'm really, really sorry." He said, "Can I have my money back?" "No, I'm taking this money and give it to the manager, the boss person, and I'm going to tell them what you did." So the manager wasn't there. I got $750 in my pocket, and I taught him a lesson. So, and that dad never crossed me. The second incident was a very violent incident. So we have this thing called the Midnight League, which is 10 p.m. and it goes to 1 a.m. And you have these like amateur ballers, like, and they play in adult league. They're in this area nearby Candlestick. It's a very rough area. The park, you got, gang members. You got bad people outside. It's how bad it is. And the referee is from the neighborhood. He technical fouls one of the best players, did not knowing that he was associated with some people. After the game, they rolled up on him and they say, "You want to know who you just messed with?" And my buddy was like, "Dude, I'm from the neighborhood. I will never cross any of you guys. And you guys only hate me because I went to college and you call me, a sellout of my own people." And he just walked away like he wasn't scared. It's crazy how, these people get over a little sporting event.
Well, in Chula Vista, San Diego, it's hard. They got rules. If you break one of the rules, you're out of there. Because I wanted to say something. They're like, "Corey, don't say nothing." Because like the referee umpire was not calling it right. I'm like, I might need to tell him something. He said, "No, don't say nothing, Corey. You'll be put out." I'm like, oh, frustrating. To watch the team be able to cheat like that, and you can't say nothing, huh? But let me see. I saw an article, but I didn't get to read it because then I meant to at the Brian show to go read it, but I never did. But this wide receiver that we bringing in for workout had a Seahawks jersey on, Seahawks jersey on. But I wish I caught his name.
He's already been in the league?
Yeah, he was Seahawks. He had Seahawks jersey.
It was like Laquan something, wasn't it?
Maybe we did a Caldwell, last I heard. I don't know. I don't watch enough college football to like. Okay, I'll do the mock drafts and stuff, but I don't spend a lot of time digging into these players because I'm wasting my time because we never even know what our team's going to do anyway. So I'm not sure.
But no, this was guy already on. He was a number one draft pick, and he was wearing a Seattle Seahawks jersey.
Yeah, I didn't see that, but I heard we worked somebody else out. I forgot.
Yeah, I got his name right here. His name's Laquan Treadwell.
Oh, same person I already read.
He
Yeah.
played with us last year.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of just a big body type guy.
What do you worked well with Jimmy?
What?
I said, what do you worked well with Jimmy?
I don't know.
Probably like Jordan Reed, you know, probably like that type of chemistry.
He'll probably have like, I'm just gonna guess he'll probably have 5 catches for 42 yards next year. That seems like a lot. Yeah, 5 catches, 42 yards if he makes a team.
What did you do last year?
Want me to look it up?
Oh, I want you to remember it off your head.
I don't know then. He had a couple catches against Kansas City.
He was number 18, I think. That's a
Yeah,
good
he
number.
was.
I mean, well, he was competing with DK and Lockett, so I mean,
Yeah, he was only with us for 6 games. He dang, I was pretty close. 6 catches for 42 yards. What did I say? 5
You said
catches
yeah,
for
5.
42.
Wow. I don't know. I'm gonna make a push. I'm gonna say he goes 7 catches for
Oh,
5
Jesus.
yards.
I don't know if you guys have heard. There's been talk. It's probably just bullshit rumors, like all the time this year. But I guess some people are saying the Seahawks are interested in trading for Josh Jacobs. I think that'd be scary backfield with Jacobs and Walker back there. Pardon?
Raiders running back.
Yeah, they franchise tagged him, so it'd obviously just be a 1-year deal. But
Wait, they franchise tagged him, and you think you're gonna trade for him? Okay.
We've traded for a few guys that got franchise tagged. Well, sorry, we traded for Clowney, who was franchise tagged, didn't want to play on the Texans, and then we traded away Frank Clark, who we franchise tagged and then traded. And the franchise tag isn't the reason why he doesn't want to play for the Raiders, I don't think.
No, it's not. He didn't want to play for the Raiders.
Yeah,
but
so
I think they franchise tagged him because they really need a running back.
yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I
See
don't
what I'm saying?
He's not going to want.
I think they franchise tagged him because they're nervous about giving a running back a long-term deal, which makes sense.
Well, how is franchise tagging going to help you at all? If you're scared and timid about giving a running back a long-term deal, which I understand, then you need to be drafting his replacement the moment you get him in the building, because you don't know when you're going to get that next stud. So every year you need to be going back to the well to find a guy.
Do you think
And
that's
if you
why
haven't
we
had
always
him,
do you think that's
What's
why
up?
we keep drafting? Do you think that's why we keep drafting running backs in the 3rd round and stuff?
we shouldn't be drafting running backs. It's stupid.
But like with your with your statement though, like when you get a stud, you got to keep replacing the stud, right? So
Right,
like,
but it depends on what kind of situation you're in, right? So the 49ers, we've got a certain kind of situation to where the most talented running backs who aren't drafted are fighting to come to our team, right? The Raiders don't have that. The Raiders don't have a system where anybody essentially who gets the start is going to look amazing. That's why all these guys come to us. You know what I mean? Because they know once they get in the system, if they can get any playing time, they've got a chance, whether they stay here long term or not, they've got a chance to show something to somebody that might want to keep them long term. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Joe.
In order for him to work, he
Is
needs
this
running back.
what Bebop says? Is that true?
Nope.
Running back, or he's going to suck, so they're not going to get rid of him.
That's what I'm thinking. Their whole plan for next year is to lean on him. You know what I mean? Like, because Jimmy's not that guy. But I think that's okay. They're just looking for something for Jimmy to do, you know. But I think they're going to really lean on Jacobs, which I think is stupid. You should never lean on one person on your team, because the moment they get injured, you're fucked. You know what I mean? You need to be fluid.
Where'd Corona go?
He's probably organizing his collections.
Or he's his phone got hot and he cut off.
Oh, not me on Friday.
I think he's clipping his toenails.
Bro.
He said he ripped them off.
I think he's ripping his toenails.
Oh, jeez.
I looked away. I didn't see it. Oh, I see that.
Dude, you got to pay rent.
He's probably organizing his freezer and his closet. So next time he shows them, they look a lot better. Might be hiding things that were in his freezer that he didn't want us to see. Who knows, right?
He said there was a kid in there.
Yeah.
I'm embarrassed when people open my freezer because there's like there's probably like 10 different Ben and Jerry's ice creams with like 2 bites taken out of them.
God.
And they're all freezer burn. I need to just
I saw a meme that, like, it was wrong, but it made me laugh so hard.
Mm-hmm.
It was a cartoon of a lady opening up like a chest freezer, and there was like a body in there, and the caption was, the awkward moment your wife finds out you're seeing hookers again. I was like, oh my God, like, that's not right.
Yeah, no, it's not. Not at all.
No. It's funny. It's like
He did. He said there was
certain things that
he
make
said
me
there was a
uncomfortable
kid
make me
about-
laugh harder.
I think there's a lag.
Yeah, there's definitely a lag.
Brian, you seem to be the laggy one.
Well, I start to talk. I hear other people start to talk, so then I just stop. I'm like, okay, I'll wait.
That's the lag.
The lag. and there's that clicking noise again, I think.
I've been hearing that like the whole stream. I don't know who's.
Dude, it's Bryant every time. I'm pretty sure because this happened like for weeks now.
I've muted myself too just to see if it's me or not, you know, but it's not.
I'm gonna mute right now.
It's you every time. Every time.
So Bryant, I forgot to show you that.
I'm also thinking
it's
still doing it.
I don't hear it.
I don't hear anything.
Unmute.
You guys can't hear that? All right. So Bryant, you unmute. Joe Stevens, you mute. You mute yourself real fast.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
That's still there. So it ain't either of those two. I've muted myself already.
See, I don't hear it anymore. It's gone from my end.
It sounds like a torrential downpour of rain when it does come on.
Oh, see, I heard that. I don't hear it clicking though.
Mm-mm.
Like, it sounds like somebody's in the shower or something. Is that you, Brian?
And Corona ain't in here, so we know he ain't in the shower with his phone.
I don't think he showers.
Hey, Corey, mute CarCast real quick.
Huh? Say it again.
Mute CarCast.
Where's CarCast?
I just hear Joe rocking in his chair.
Sorry.
I'll be sorry.
We were talking about
What
our
the heck
chairs
am I?
earlier. I got this for $20 on OfferUp.
Well, Corey, did you mute him?
I hear it again.
I'm
Yeah.
back, everybody. My bad. Had to step away.
I still hear it. I still hear it. We know it ain't John Jay because he was out.
I think it's Steve-O. Mute yourself real fast.
All right now.
Oh,
Steve-O.
Uh-oh.
Steve-O.
Yep.
Oh, I called out the wrong person. What do you hear? Because I don't hear anything.
It's going
Static.
static, a lot of static.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
you need to
Steve-O
adjust your
want us to
squelch.
delete.
You got to adjust your squelch.
I'm on my phone.
I know. It's the joke because,
You're
like on a
not on
CB,
TV.
when you wanted somebody to come in clear, you would adjust the squelch.
Or the gain.
Well, the gain is like the loudness, the bass, all that. The squelch was like you'd be on a channel and it was like tracking for VCR. You'd like adjust it a little bit more.
What does Bebop want us to delete? Delete that. LOL.
Lakers
Sarkaz, are you
won.
still with us?
Shout out Little Sponge.
My man, Little Sponge in the house.
Blue.
You're my boy, Sponge.
Yeah, there's a little spongy.
I was talking to the Sponge earlier, and he was saying that they cannot wait to play the 49ers this season. And I said, well, whenever that happens, I think Brandon Ayuk is going to hop over another football player like he did in his rookie year.
Yep. I shared that video.
Because he wants to troll us with the Brock Purdy picture, which is mean.
Well, he's just a kid.
I know.
Enjoy your win. Enjoy your win right now.
That's why
Hey,
platform
we got Eric Wallace is in the chat. What's up, buddy?
What up, Eric?
What's up, Eric? You guys still hear it?
Hey, Damian Lee's up in here too.
I don't hear it right
There
now.
he is.
I had my hotspot on, so I don't know if that was what it was.
It's just on and off. I wouldn't even worry about it.
Just mute yourself when you're not talking. That's what I would do.
Hey, just when you're done talking, don't talk again.
I got you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that on a shirt and send it to him.
Make sure y'all hit that like button, that thumbs up button. If you like enjoying the show. Let me see. Carcass, are you there with us? Or did you fall asleep?
I think
Maybe-
he's gone. He hasn't said anything in a very long time.
Maybe we can
Carcass
just
does seem to fall asleep kind of like an old man.
Keep him backstage.
Yep.
Dude, Carcast it is dang near midnight where he's at.
Yeah, it's midnight because he lives in New Jersey.
So he might literally have fallen asleep.
Plus tomorrow's Monday.
Oh, yeah,
and
I think-
spring break is over for all the kids, so he's got to be up in the morning.
Shout out Brick City.
Who's backstage? Who's backstage?
Someone's
I just
backstage.
moved Carcass down backstage.
Is David Corona in there?
Is Derek Corona back?
Does Bebop ever hop on here?
Nah,
No.
I don't know.
No, he never.
Not yet. Maybe one day. Maybe
Yeah.
one day.
Later, Spongy. Sorry.
Some people are not very like they don't want to like hop on because they're nervous. But over time, slowly, more and more people start to hop on, and like 'cause I remember when I started to let people in, I would get like a few random 49er fans, and then Corey would start to hop on a lot slowly, and then one day at the end of the year of 2021, David hopped on slowly. People get a little bit more comfortable, and then they're like, you know what? Let me just hop on and say hello, and then they become more and more relaxed. So.
Yeah, I was actually trying to hop on for months. I had technical difficulties, and then I finally got my daughter over here, and she's like, "This is what you do, Dad." I'm like, "Oh."
That's awesome.
Me a
That's
lot,
funny.
but I never really wanted to, so I just never did. But Ryan gets all the weirdos on his channel. It's the only channel that gets the crazy ones.
Just how we
Yeah,
like it.
the guy in the mask that was asking about some habits. And you got the I'm never gonna forget that, dude. I'm never gonna forget that. But then you got those guys the other night that were accusing us of things. It's like
David Corona's back.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, my phone got hot, so I have to let it warm up a little bit.
You had to let
Oh,
it warm
did you
up.
throw it in the freezer?
Up a little bit.
Did you put it in the
Yeah.
microwave this time?
That's redundant.
Next time you run the duck race, it's going on shirt.
Oh man.
It's funny. I use a tablet, David, and like right now I'm putting my hands on it just to see. But I mean, it's warm, but it doesn't get hot.
Yeah, that's good.
So phones, when you're using phones, it gets really warm, especially if you're having to charge it. So like if you come home from a long day of work, your phone's low on battery, and then you go stream on StreamYard's going to kill the battery, and you're going to charge it, and charging the battery is going to heat the phone up also.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing right now.
You need a new phone. That's what I had, and I don't have a problem, and I'm always charging.
Yeah. Like the best thing for StreamYard and all those streams is like having a desktop because it's better. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's that? Is that a ceiling? Is he showing us the ceiling now?
Oh,
I don't know what he's doing.
I was taking the medicine.
Oh, medicine.
Some medicine.
He's trying to cover up with what he's really taking.
I was taking a pill.
You're making it worse. Just say I'm not doing nothing.
Oh, sorry.
Oh man. I went to a high school and we turned everything dirty. Like even like normal things, we either turn it dirty, we turn it bad, or we turn it like awful. And the teachers hated it. Stop talking like that. You're still boys. And we're like, okay, whatever you say. And because I was a troublemaker.
That's what high schoolers tend to do.
I know.
Well, that's what my job is now.
There were a lot of students who like would go in the back. They didn't want to be called. And one day I was like, let me sit in the back with everybody else. And they're like, go in the front. We don't want you here because then you're going to draw attention to us. And then the teacher's going to call us. I said, dude, well, why are you guys, and I learned, some kids are like more, like they keep to themselves.
Introverts.
So, yeah.
You're looking at David. You look creepy.
He's watching the 2022 Warriors versus Celtics, his favorite series.
No.
David Corona, you should start your own YouTube channel and just make it like what's in David Corona.
Oh yeah, dude, if you still want to do your YouTube channel, I can help you out because you said that it's going to take you like 14 days to like open a YouTube channel.
Yeah, I do need help.
Then let me know how I can contact you, and then we can do a little private chat, and then we can, set that up for you.
I tell Corey, you can send him my number if you want.
Give any social media?
Hey, Corey.
Yes.
With all the news that came out with Brock Purdy.
Oh, Joe.
Today,
Oh, go.
with
Go
all
ahead.
the news that came out with Brock Purdy and him not being confident, and we know, it's just talk right now. It's just talk. He doesn't think he'll be ready for the season, or he potentially might not be. We have Sam Darnold and Trey Lance on the team. Do you think we draft one quarterback or two quarterbacks this season? Got to have a couple camp arms, right?
That's why you draft one and you sign an undrafted free agent as your real camp buddy.
I know, like for me, like if
I wouldn't waste a pick on him.
Because I mean, we got 11 picks. I mean, we can
I
just
know,
kind
like,
of throw picks to everybody. Like,
Yes,
get
but you
get a
could
pick.
move those fifth round, some of them fifth and sixth round picks up.
Yeah.
With extra collateral. That's what
I
I'm
know.
saying. Like, I'd rather just sign a camp body off the street just to throw passes to wide receivers to get them warmed up than to spend draft capital on one of those guys. And then, like when I can use that capital to move up.
I just don't put too much stock in draft capital when you've seen, like, it doesn't matter if it's the first round or a seventh round, you don't know when they're going to produce or what they're going to produce. So if we waste a pick on a guy, but we're potentially saving him so he doesn't go to someone else, I mean, I don't know.
And that's the reason why I like what's his name, Max Duggan from TCU, because TCU ran a West Coast offense similar to all the West Coast offense in the NFL, and he's projected as undrafted. That's his draft grade. What all the NFL scouts say, and if he's undrafted, you can bring him in, put him on a practice squad because he knows the West Coast offense. Kyle wants a quarterback that, at least knows how to manage the offense. So that will save the Niners a lot of money. It's an undrafted, person. If it doesn't work out, you can just let him walk. Everyone's been talking about DTR. I think personally, he's not a transcendent player, but, if Kyle really likes, like a quarterback that's also mobile, he'll be a good cheap option to develop and put in the practice squad. I'm just saying.
So, hey, Corey Davis, I really, really enjoy your show and stuff, and I really appreciate you having me on the show. We've been like almost 2 hours, and it's a great time. But I was curious to know too, like if we was to draft 2 quarterbacks this year, is that enough? And if we drafted 1 quarterback and brought a free agent on, here's my question: do you think Josh Johnson comes back next year, or do you think he's
no? I don't.
No.
Who's are there?
No.
Let him keep walking. Let him keep packing his bags and walk.
Like I think this guy came in, I don't know, like around the 2010s, and he's been on so many teams. He's been on XFL. He's been on all those, and for whatever the reason, like he just never improves. Like he's good enough to be in the league, but for whatever the reason, like I don't know. And he's 37, so like I think he should just call it quits. Like he's making money.
I think if he decides he wants to play again, I think he's our 3rd quarterback. I'm not saying I want him there, but it doesn't seem like Kyle hates him. Josh Johnson.
Who?
Oh
no, thanks.
I mean, I hope they go in a different direction, but they keep on signing their fans and their friends.
Well, the only reason why he was signed because when Jimmy went down, we needed another quarterback. So that's why he was on the roster. The year before, they brought him in there to basically teach the defense, how to defend mobile quarterbacks. It's not that we brought him in there because we like him. We brought him in there for necessity. And I don't think, that we need him because, Trey Lance, can, test our defense, like with his running ability. So we don't need that quarterback no more.
It's just really weird, I mean, they've offered the job to other veteran quarterbacks that were retired or partially retired last year, and we could only get Josh Johnson. So you'd think that they kind of like him. So, hey, Mr. Corey Davis, I have another question. Do you think Kevin Coleman comes back? They like
he might, because Shanahan likes him, so he might come back.
Stash him on the practice squad or something like that, and bring him in if somebody gets injured.
Yeah.
All right. What about Dante Johnson?
No.
I'll say no, but how many times we say no, he's not coming back, and he comes back?
Well, we signed a bunch of defensive back players. We signed a couple from the Panthers. We brought that guy Oliver, Charvarius Ward. We have Diamador Lenore. We don't need corners if we still have Ambry Thomas for whatever the reason didn't play last year. Maybe he's our new Dante Johnson, younger. So, and also he had an ACL, so I don't know how good he's going to be, with that ACL. So again, I'm going back to the joke. 49er fans, not everyone, they look at the topic, they put 2 + 2, and they want it to be a fish. But I look at it 2 + 2 = 4. Let's just go 2 + 2 = 4. Let's not do this 2 + 2 = fish, which was a comedian in the 90s that was talking about society. That's how society is. We want 2 + 2 to equal fish. It's the same principle in football. Let's just put 2 + 2 = 4. Let's just keep it simple.
Hey, YTC.
What's
up, YTC?
Sorry, I couldn't. Oh, yeah. All right.
Yeah.
This guy did a bunch of streams all weekend. I don't know how he can do 3 games a day. I can't do that. After 3 hours of me sitting down and watching the game, I'm like, dude, I got to start walking around.
Hey, Joe.
Yo.
Do you got John Jay's number?
No, just say it out loud here on live.
Oh, my bad.
Why?
Sorry.
What's up?
No, I said if he had it, send him my number.
I have him on Instagram. I'll
I don't
send
like.
it.
Do you have social media in person? I really don't like giving numbers unless it's someone I really know in my real life. It's nothing personal, but the last time I gave a phone number to a person I didn't know, I was getting all these spam calls, and then I was getting these weird phone numbers that were calling me, say I was looking for something. That person sounded a little bit sketchy, so I don't do that. So I got me a new phone, and I only give my phone number to my family and my friends, because you gotta be really careful who you give your number to, because again, sometimes same thing when you're on social media, be really careful. I've learned the hard way.
I know. I just got a text message by a 510 number. I don't know who's that.
Yeah, so you gotta be really careful.
Hey,
But that's his problem. He
John
doesn't
Jay.
have social media. That's why he needs to give somebody his number.
And then I don't use eBay because I've never used eBay, but one day
I love eBay.
my credit card information somehow I got a call from my bank that someone used, and I didn't use eBay. So then so you gotta be careful when you're on the internet. It's a little food for thought. Just letting you know from my personal experience. That's why I don't want Twitter. I don't want personally I don't want an Instagram, but that's the only way I can communicate with people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, John Jay, we not friends. Oh man.
What are you saying, Joe?
Well, I have your number saved. On my phone.
Yeah.
So.
I said, John Jay, what's your number? I got a pen and paper right now.
My phone number. My phone number is 911.
I'm good.
Help.
There's a text me app you can use that gives a fake number. That's what I used to do when I didn't.
Oh no, that stuff is real. I know I don't talk outside of the topic. I said this to YTC yesterday. I am not afraid to start a channel and talk about controversial and serious stuff. But who wants to listen to that? Nobody wants to listen. They want to have fun and talk about things that they love, like football, or friends of mine who collect baseball cards. They have baseball card channels, things like that, or video game channels. Nobody wants to talk about that stuff, but I know about all this stuff. I may be younger than a lot of people in the panel, but I've been around to see. And I have a friend, I'm not going to say what he does, but he works in computers, and he knows the world of computers and technologies, and he sometimes have to work outside of his private company to get certain things. So I know the ins and outs of a bunch of things. And also I tell people tell me things I do not want to know. So
Hey Corey, I got a question for you. So with our special teams being as exciting as they are, do you think how many special teams touchdowns do you think we score this year on kickoff or kick return? Do you think it we should recover it, go in, or overall punts, kickoffs? How many touchdowns do you think special teams scores? Over or under 10? No, over or under 5.
I was like, well, 10, damn.
I think under.
Under 5?
There's other people here too, Bryant.
I'm sorry, Steve-O, but I'm just trying to make sure, like, because Corey's the one right here who's carrying the show. And I mean, like, we're all great and stuff, but he's the life and stuff of the show. And, I'm just...
That's not true. I think Crypto Ryan is carrying the show.
Well, Brian, this is a hangout show. We all should have inputs. I'm just saying.
I'm just having fun for Friday night. I
feel that Brian has favorites, and I'm the least on the totem pole. I'm just playing. I'm playing.
No, I just want to keep giving it back to Corey and letting him, redirect it if he wants to serve it out to somebody. Like, hey, do you guys know pickleball is now racquetball? Just a little bit more, a little bit more fun depending on who you're playing with.
Pickleball is racquetball.
Yep. Pickleball.
No.
Just depends on who you're playing with.
No.
My boss has been playing pickleball, and isn't it Pat McAfee? They play racquetball.
Yeah, they play pickleball across the street at my park.
To play racquetball, you need a rocket, right?
Oh, 9 and 6. I'm sorry.
Racquetball.
Oh.
Here's the league. 9 and 6.
Why would you do that to Beto? Jeez. I bet you it was intentional, Beto. In fact, I heard him mumbling underneath his breath how he wasn't going to let you in earlier.
Oh, wow.
All right, so Corey, back to the over and under. You said 5. What do you think, guys? Over and under?
I said under.
Under? So we already know you guys are going to score all the time on special teams. You guys can run it on us, fake it on us. Joe's got the best.
That was one time. That was one time.
You guys have the best kicker in the NFC West. I said it.
He was a Pro Bowler.
Let's see. I have a hot take. The Niners will not score a punt return or a touchdown kickoff return. I'm sorry, Brian. That's my hot take.
That
sounds for whatever
cold,
the reason.
Man. That's not very hot at all.
Because, like the year before, before we got the new special teams, our special team was supposed to be really, really good, and it was much worse than when we had Tower. So I don't know what happened. I thought he was really good because he was in Seattle. They had a bunch of punt returns. They had really good special teams. He even went to Jacksonville. Their special teams was really, really good. And then he comes to us, and I saw no difference. So that's why my hot take is we're not going to get nothing from special teams. Only field goals.
All right. Bet you 5 pennies with holes in them.
What?
It's cheaper than a water, man. That blows my mind. I feel so stupid my whole life.
Okay.
The drill bit you're using is not cheaper than
I got a question. I got a question from No Border Sports and John Jay.
Yep.
If I hit the 3 buttons, and it goes kick out, kick from studio. Is I'm blocking him or not?
So if you hit kick out, they can still return. But if you click on block, they're blocked, so you can never see them anymore. So is there a troll back there?
No, I'm looking at kicking CarCast from the studio.
Yeah, just click, just kick off. You'll still be able to hop on in the future whenever you do a stream. Yeah. Okay. So there's 2 ways. You can block somebody, or you can just kick them out.
Okay. Yeah. I just want to make sure. Yeah. I didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Hey Joe, why does your head always slant sideways?
That's just me.
It's just like
coming in. My man, my brother. Been with him for a long time. We was admins and of groups together. He was my boss in the group. No God. Niner sickness.
Yeah, you got that right. Yeah.
Even though
I didn't know you were going to do all that.
Them Lakers.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You know it.
Wow,
You know how
thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it, Corey. You don't know what this means to me. This means the world to be acknowledged like that.
You're welcome.
Who's 23?
Chris McCaffrey.
He's now 22.
Oh, he is?
He's going back to his original number in 2023.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah?
I didn't know that.
Yes, sir.
Dang, I didn't know that.
What's up, panel? What's up, Senor Joe, Ryan, David, John J, and Ed Doggy. What's up, Doggy?
Congratulations. Congratulations on the Lakers. And this is coming from a Warriors fan. Congratulations.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good game. They turned it up. I was worried for a minute, but they turned it up at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that the Lakers. I didn't watch the game.
I didn't expect to be Reeves and Shikamura. What's his name?
Number 28.
Yeah, Shamara. To do what they did, man.
Hey, the Clippers won too.
Yeah, they beat. Yeah,
They beat the Suns.
Yeah.
And then wasn't got hurt for the Bucks.
Oh yeah, Arnis.
Yeah, Giannis.
And the Nuggets and Timberwolves playing right now, 54-45.
Yeah.
Some people broke their hand
No,
too.
64-45.
Yeah.
When did you hear he was going to go back to 22?
I hate that number.
When
What
did you
number?
hear he was going to go back to when CMC was changing his number? Because the only thing I can pull up right now is back in November, and it says he's unlikely to do it.
So I found out this year that like when Jeff Wilson left, you have to pay $50,000 to get the number that you want. And even though Jeff Wilson was gone, he had to wait. Now he can get 23 without paying the $50,000. I don't know why the league makes players pay that to get the number that they want, but
then he has to buy all those
That's because
jerseys too,
all
right?
the jerseys that are made, they have to be remade, so the companies get that money from the NFL.
Yeah, but the fans don't.
No, I know.
That's what's BS.
Yeah.
I hope he doesn't change from 23. I kind of like him in 23.
The
That's
Commanders are trash, bro. Never root for the Commanders. They sold the team for $6 billion to a white man, and they refused $7 billion, an extra billion, to sell it to a black man.
Well, that's Dan Snyder. Like I knew Dan Snyder was
That
going to do
sounds
that.
like Dan Snyder.
I know, and I knew he was going to sell the team after the BS, and I knew he was going to lowball somebody and sell it to whoever he wanted because that's who he is. So
Yep.
Magic's part of that group though.
But now he doesn't have to deal with the repercussions because if he would have stayed in the NFL, that they wanted them to investigate him. So now he's gone. Now the league has one less headache, but that's just who he is. I've spoken to Commanders fans, and they've said he's a snake. He always sold out his fans for the profits, and he did a bunch of dumb things over there. But whatever, that's not my team, so I can care less what happens over there.
Yeah, they're trash, man.
Yeah.
All right, so can we do that countdown, Corey? Can we do like our top 6 trash teams of the NFL? We could do like 3 from the NFC and 3 from the AFC. Not trash, but like 3 of the worst teams.
Oh, okay. I like this game. Let's do it.
All right, so we can all agree that the Commanders are going on.
Yep.
The what?
Okay.
No.
He said no.
No.
All right. No, Commanders aren't a bad team.
They're terrible.
They're not bottom 3.
No.
No. I'd probably put the Cardinals on there.
Yep.
Okay.
First.
Cardinals the worst team between both divisions, both conferences?
I think so right now.
Cardinals are a mess, bro.
Yeah,
And
Cardinals.
they're about to lose their safety.
And
AFC, I put the Texans on there.
And Hawkins.
Oh yeah, Hopkins. He wants out because he doesn't want the direction. Buda Baker just announced he wants out.
That's not a sickness.
Yes, sir.
Bebop. He's asking who has a Jimmy photo.
Bebop Jones.
That's a Jimmy Raiders picture. I love to put it on there. Raider fans hate it.
Did you put the graphic on him yourself?
The jersey?
Yeah.
No, it was already on the web.
Oh, did you steal a thumbnail bet though?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. But I could have sat there and go, yeah. I mean, I'm capable of doing it, but it was already done.
Bro, you stole my image. You know how long it took to Photoshop that? Oh my
I'm
gosh.
so sorry.
Oh my god.
I don't know what I was thinking. I was trying to get more followers.
I had that dude Levin. He was trying to tell me, he's like, yeah, but somebody put time into Photoshop and this and that. It takes time to do that. I said, I could do it in less than 2 minutes with the auto app that I got, bro.
I love it. It doesn't take. If you know what you're doing, it does not take a lot of time at all.
I've got an app called Polish, and I just put the picture in there first. I hit their little AI button, and most of it all disappears, and I might have to go through and touch it up real quick, but it's real easy. You know what I mean? Brian knows, he's shaking his head. It takes like 2 minutes.
Yeah, I use an app like Photoshop.
Yeah,
I put a thumbnail out today. I put a thumbnail out today for my video for Saturday's show.
Where do you put your thumbnail?
I don't keep them in medicine bottles, that's for sure.
He put it in my bottle cap.
Oh, now we're back to this game.
Oh, here we go.
Hey. So I seen it, right? And then I was like, because I just snatched it off the internet too. I was just going to small crop it, right? And then just put it on with my own little print. And then I'm going through and I seen another YouTuber and they're going to do a show later in the week and they're using the same image. So then I went back in, Tony and me both corrected it. I think she used Polish, like what Ryan's talking about. And we changed a couple things to only different picture, not even the same image, but we then changed, the graphics a little bit. I like it better. So,
I know.
Shout out Tony.
Yeah, see,
and shout out Ryan because sorry, Ryan told me about Polish, so it does. It really works.
Yeah, see, I'm so cheap. I use PowerPoint, but it works. It works.
John, if you want Polish, it's not free, but it's a one-time pay, and I think it's less than $10.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
Oh, that's not bad. I paid over 100 for mine. So
yeah, and I do it on my phone. It's an app on the phone. So it's real easy. You could do other things too with it. You know what I mean? You can. It's got other like
proof.
Well, kind of. It like I didn't even show Bryant how to use it, and it seemed like he figured it out real quick. And,
there you go, boy. There's my
Bro,
answer.
it's easy.
There's your answer. Thank you. I just feel so much better right now. I mean, like I'm sitting here giving him credit, and he ran over by the bus.
Bryant, I just know you got some issues with technology at times. Like you're sending the screenshots of the show instead of just hitting the share button and then hitting the hitting the Twitter button.
But you do see on top of that, I have the shot for the website, the YouTube channel. I'm putting the link in there, and then I'm just adding my screenshot. You see that though, right?
No, I'm talking about when you tweet people's streams out. You just take a screenshot of like the YouTube picture, and then you go on Twitter and then upload the picture. And what you should just do is
I have done it that way, but I've also done it, and I can show you too. If you look at it, I put their YouTube channel on top.
Let me explain how to do it.
Below
it, just hit the share button, and then you look for the Twitter bird, and you hit that, and it immediately takes you into your Twitter, and it has the link for that video under it. So then all you have to do is put in words and then hit send.
Unless you're not logged in, and then.
So there's like 3 different ways I can share the link on my phone. There's the 3 dots. There's a couple other ways like that. So either way, I do it with the arrow on the YouTube. It just puts up the little YouTube thing on it. So when I go back on my Twitter and I go to look, it just has the little code. Right. So then when I go back and I try to do it again, I'll put the code up. I'll screenshot their little picture of their thumbnail, and I'll put everybody's name in the description, and then it's like I've tweeted twice,
Why
but it's
why are
all
you
together.
going back?
So
You don't have to go back. If you just hit the share button, it'll take you there.
because when I do
If
it
you
the way
want
you
to,
tell, when I do it the way you tell me to do it, it only puts up their website. It doesn't put up the picture.
okay. So what you do is if you want to use a picture, then you just screenshot your picture. You have to copy the address once it sends you there, and then you delete that, add the picture, copy and paste the address in there, and put in your text that you want.
Yeah. There's
This
a
is
couple
way
ways.
over my head.
There's a couple ways to do it. I've seen it been done the right way, and then I'm like, I don't know how that was done the right way. And then there's the long route, and I look on my Twitter
Because
things, and
if you
there's
share it
pictures, and then
straight
there's-
from the app, into Twitter, it will make it the whole thing that the way you're supposed to, way it's supposed to look.
Can you make a video of it?
It's real easy. You just hit the share button and the blue bird, and it sends you right there with the link, and then you just put what you want over the top of it.
I'm stupid.
It's real easy.
Oh wow! Came out of nowhere.
I couldn't even. I thought it was like when I first got on the Twitter, when I was messing around with Aaron or whatever. I thought I was sending a message to somebody, and I totally wasn't.
Yeah, but you're not. You're not that. You're not that.
It's funny, people have a hard time creating thumbnails. I don't understand how hard it is. I think it's really simple.
You can't say that word.
Not Steve.
What are you showing there, Brian? Don't be showing no nudies.
Yeah. This is
No,
Corey.
I'm not allowed to do that, Betho. I like to keep it closed, and I like to keep my stuff wrapped up. You ain't seeing nothing. You don't buy it.
Well,
You ain't
thank you.
getting no milk, and you're not getting the cow either. All right.
Hey, you want me to get you a new sweater?
That was actually good, right? I like that.
Hey, no
calling a
peso,
cow?
no play.
Hey, you want me to get you a new sweater?
No, I only wear this one because it fits me right.
There we go. That's the best team.
That's a. No, I'm not going there.
Go ahead.
Yeah, please don't, because we know the only LA team is the Lakers, and we can agree on that.
No.
Yeah, no Dodgers.
No.
Dodgers suck.
Yeah, I don't like the Kings.
Yeah.
The Clippers. It's just
You
the
like
Lakers.
the A's, like 3-10.
Not even the
Damn.
Ducks.
Yeah, but hey, your baseball team's not doing good neither. So I don't know why you're talking.
So we better than the Oakland A's.
Hey, don't be
But
talking
we're
about
not
my.
talking
Dog,
about
it's
the
like
A's.
3 weeks in.
No, my A's are struggling
Bump
bad,
the
bro.
brakes.
They're just a farming baseball team.
Yeah, farm team.
They develop and then send the players to other teams.
Yeah. They said tap my thing's gonna turn off again right now.
Put it in the freezer.
My thing is getting too hot.
There we go.
In front of the fan.
Hey, Corona,
Forever.
Yeah.
you
Turn on
need
the
to
fan.
invest your stuff in a computer or something.
Huh? Oh, invest in
You
a
need to
computer?
invest in a computer.
Oh yeah,
If you
the-
don't
I
have the
just
budget,
posted a
it's gonna
link
jump
on
10 times.
YouTube.
Well, bad
and it
ta-
takes
well,
me to
bad
some
tablet.
random YouTube channel.
Hey, do you at least have an email, David Corona?
I got an email.
All right, drop in the private chat and I'll just give you some links to some very cheap computers.
Oh no. No, I don't need no computer.
Just
How
get a
cheap
fan.
computers are you getting, John?
I don't got no internet over here.
So I just bought me a new computer, and the value of the computer was like $700. But because I know a lot of people, I went to the Best Buy and I bumped into an old girlfriend, and she gave me the store discount. And also my buddy needed a computer, and she hooked us up. So that's one thing about knowing people. So a computer that was like $750, I got it for like $300. Shout out to people who helped me out. So there are places that I get the hookups because I am John Jay. I'm not saying I'm a famous person.
Was that a joke?
All right. This is not a paid promotion, but like I said, I'm on a Droid tablet, Samsung, and it's not even like I'm putting my hands on it right now. I can feel a little warm, but it's not hot.
Whoa!
And my
whoa.
sound and speakers is again not a paid promotion. I use Skull Candy.
Skull candy.
I haven't heard
Yeah,
that
that's
in like 10 years.
That's the earbud brand.
My laptop's got a little fan thing I rested on, and that's what makes my shit cool.
Handle name.
Yeah.
I got a desktop.
Brian, I was
computer.
kidding. The link
And I
worked. You didn't have to post it again.
Okay, so when you
Sorry.
click on, when you go on Twitter, do you see the image come up? Because all I'm seeing is just the link.
Just the link.
Yeah, so when I do the link in the crop, when Ryan's telling me not to do it, I don't get to share the image. So
Okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to go to like.
You
I
know,
don't
sometimes when you send it and then you go back and click into it, that's when it shows up on the thing.
See?
Because I even tried to go
Ball.
on Tony's phone and try to look through her Twitter to see what it looks like. And again, you can go through some of my Twitter images, and it's just the description of the link. And then when I do the screenshot and the crop and stuff, that's when I'm like, okay, it might just take me a minute, but I feel like at least you get to see a picture.
But I never see you dropping a link. I just see you dropping the picture, and it's like,
What did I just drop now? Can you look on Twitter on my Twitter thing? What did I drop? Is it the link or
if you
I
at least
dropped
have the
three of
link in there, if you at least have the link in there, people can actually get to the show without having to do and find things. They can just click on it.
You have,
It's
a,
all
you have a
links.
Twitter?
Man, we're never gonna get 2,000 subs.
I
Yeah,
just
so
purchased
that's
like
why-
1,000 bots to follow Bryant, guys.
Oh,
No
this
1,000
guy.
bots. No 1,000 bots.
This dude, man.
I try, but
Also, like YouTube has they're dropping their new community guidelines again, and the next thing that they're
Oh,
going to do
boy.
is focus on those bots and those accounts that are made that no one uses them. So, yeah.
We only need it to work for a day until the jersey's given away.
and well, never mind. Forget it.
K96. Who's your all-time favorite player on the 49ers?
Active or just in general?
Just in general.
Steve Young.
Yeah.
Steve Young offensively, and then Brian Young is my defensive player.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, he's cool. He's
So-
a nice guy. Brian Young's nice unless you're
Brian-
chasing him for an autograph.
So
when I click on the thing with the link, it's all right there.
okay, I'm gonna
So, like-
screenshot what mine looks like.
So look, now stop. You're not. You need to listen.
Brian, look up.
Look, Brian. Holy shit. So see that's what it looks like beforehand, right? But when you click on it, there it is.
Yeah, but why would you even click on it? You're just gonna see scribble, and then you keep
That's
going.
that's
It's
why
my
that's
picture,
that's
scribble.
why you add words.
But
So
I
it's not
do
just a
that. If
link.
you look at the other pictures, it's the link on top, and then it's the picture down below. The only one I didn't do recently was the Jackhammer one with East Coast Red and Gold. I just took a picture of them and put their names in it. Most of the time, I have a double picture.
Look at that one.
Yeah, and I put all of our names in it.
No, it's
So you can read the description. I hear you. I hear you.
bro.
I feel like I've been sharing and doing a good thing, and now I'm doing it like I don't know. I feel like
No,
I
it's
was
just
doing
I never see you dropping a link. I always just see the picture, and I'm like, bro, if you really want to help the people out, drop the link. Like
he's dropping like it's hot.
Because the link
Dropping
is
like it's hot.
the link is what helps. You know, the picture they're just gonna go by it. If you got the link, they're bang, hit
Well,
it.
it's not a big deal, Brian. You'll figure it out. Trust me.
No, I think I think I've been doing it the right way, and Ryan's not seeing the link on top of my pictures, or maybe he's seeing the pictures that I haven't put all the links to. I'm gonna admit, not 85% of the pictures have the link, but there's a good portion that have the links, and when I put the person's
you're
name
doing-
in it and then they're retweeting it.
Are you
Okay,
doing-
then why are
are
people
you
retweeting it
doing-
too? I mean, like they're not just trying to be nice, and then people
Are you doing the
my picture.
link and the picture at the same time?
Yeah, you put the
No,
link
like-
and then you put the plus button down below, and it adds a
Okay.
picture, and that's what I'm doing.
So what you should do is just copy the link, delete it, add whatever picture you want, and then put the link on there, because you're doing two different things. Nobody can see both of them put together. You know what I'm saying? Like when you go look on the stream, you see either one or the other.
Yeah, I
But
thought
if
you
you
were seeing
combi-
both of them
if-
together
if you
because it's
can
like
combine
you see
them
the
both
highlighted
together.
email. I thought you see the highlighted email, and then in the same picture you're seeing my thing, where you're telling me you have to click on the highlighted picture, the highlighted email, to see the picture. Where I'm putting the email and then I'm putting the picture down below.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm doing too much. Where I'm thinking I'm making it easy for people because they're going through and they're seeing the email link and then they're seeing the picture and they're like, oh, that's what it looks like. I'll click on that.
That's
But-
why you want to like put the picture and the link on the same tweet. But this is the thing.
It is
Once-
the same tweet. It's the same tweet.
I don't know. I'm looking down here on your tweets,
Oh,
and it's
my
like
goodness.
you've got the link, and then you've got a picture underneath it, and then you got like I'm seeing two different.
I'll
Oh,
try better.
wonderful.
I'll try better.
We're here to say the first time.
Sorry, guys. My stomach's messed up.
Hey Brian, whenever you send me it, it has the link and the picture.
Yeah.
But since you don't watch my videos, like I'm not gonna watch the videos you send me, just so you know.
I know.
I
I'm not
do.
I'm not always going to tell you I watch it either. And it's kind of funny when you tell me to watch something and I'm in the same chat with you and we're talking about a different video and I'm like, I only got so many hours, man. You know,
Brian's
so-
getting testy.
Let's getting tested. Don't worry, Brian. You'll figure it out. Let's not dwell on this right now.
No, I think I got it and it's fine. I'll try harder. I mean, you can
Okay.
always try harder.
Let me go back to what I was
Hey,
trying to ask Joe.
Here's an
Stevens.
idea. Let's take a video of it.
I'm doing that now. We're clipping this right now.
All right. Let me.
Brian, all the links you send me work.
Yeah, me
So
too.
I'm
It's
just
the same way. But I
I'm
don't
just
watch
saying,
Twitter.
Nobody said the links didn't work.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Just so you know.
Okay.
Oh.
Joe Stevens.
One thing when like one time he tagged my thing on my Facebook and it came in my Facebook page, and I clicked on it and I shared it though, and then after I shared it, I went back and said, oh no, I clicked and Brian had the wrong time on it. I said, oh damn. I clicked the wrong one. So let me go get mine. They had the right time and right date, right time on it. And click.
Whoa.
That's actually super creepy.
That is super creepy.
What is that?
That's I can't remember.
Hey, Beto, in the description for that Friday night show, they've got "Let It Go" in there, described as the song being played.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Let it.
Oh, they hit you on it?
Bro, no, I don't know if they. I'm pretty sure they probably maybe give me a strike. I didn't look at that part, but when
No, they
I
don't
went
give
to-
you stripes for music. They just
So when I
remove it.
went to go look in the description, it's got like the artist, the person who sung it, who produced it. Like I'm like, what?
Oh shit!
Like I didn't even, you know what I'm saying? Like I went to go put in my chapters, and I'm like, what the hell is this? They heard that song, they put the information for that song down in there. You know what I'm saying?
Dang,
Like, this
bro.
is where you can find it.
So
Yeah.
did you look
Do
at the
better,
studio?
easy on the berry beans.
What?
Do better, say easy on the beans.
Okay.
Guáchale
It's
con
like,
los frijoles.
It reminds me of that Blazing Saddles part.
So, did you look at the studio, your YouTube studio? Does it say like everything's okay? Is there any?
I didn't look that far into
Okay.
it. I was just looking at what was going on, and because when I was doing chapters for it, I was going in to find a chapter because I wanted to send the link of a chapters and put it on Twitter. And when I did that, I was like scrolling down, and I was like, "Wait, what is this? Like it's like formatted a certain way. You know what I'm saying? Like I did not code nothing like that. I did not put any graphic in there like that. And then it's like start reading and stuff. Well, let it go. And I was like, holy shit.
I know. I'm not gonna lie. Every time I post a video, even if it's my content, like sometimes it says copyright claim, and then I'm like, I'll just remove it just to be safe.
I don't remove anything with a copyright claim. The way that I see it is right now, first thing, I'm not monetized whatsoever. But it doesn't matter because even if I am monetized, at some point this stuff isn't going to matter anyways. You know what I mean? Like after a couple weeks, it's not like people are really going back to hear what happened, in 49er stuff. It's on a new cycle.
Tap your screen again, David McNiner, to make it brighter.
There we go.
Are you showing a car?
See that bad boy? I waxed it. You see how shiny that thing is?
Oh man, that looks nice, man. I wish I had a car like that. How much that cost?
Yeah, the Jeep's actually right behind it. You can kind of see it. That's the Jeep, and then in the background, the mountains that still have a ton of snow in them. And
how much that cost you?
Back in the day, I got it at 23 grand, and I was $5 grand under market at that point.
Oh man.
Just like the Jeep, I got it for $7 grand under market just because I don't pay market for vehicles. I shop around.
I know. I wish I had a cheap car, but that's why I got me that little whatever that. Well, let me show the picture again. This thing. This is what I use right now just to get around.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I have a moped as well.
Yeah, moped. There you go. That's the word.
I'm trying to share my screen real quick, Corey, just to show the let it go thing.
Okay.
What the heck is going on outside?
John Jay.
Yep. Yep, Joe.
Were you trying to ask something?
Yeah, like I wanted to go back to the football topic. So the draft's coming up really soon. What are they saying about like your first selection? What position, all that stuff. What's going on?
Probably going to be Jalen Carter or Will Anderson. And then our second first round pick, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it depends on how the
Or you got to scroll down to where the people are. That's where it'll be.
What the hell?
Okay.
Oh wow! Look at that picture.
That looks like Mike. In that picture. You guys remember that Michael?
Boom.
Sherlock Holmes.
See that?
Oh, I was gonna say number 3's on the back wall.
You see how it just put in the song here?
All right. Yeah, you're all right.
Oh, that's normal. That happens sometimes.
Yeah, it was totally like.
Did they do it for Eye of the Tiger too?
No.
Weird.
No, that was the only one.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens. That happens a lot. It's no concern. They just want, when a song is played, they just want to because also YouTube has to, because copyright rules, all that bull BS. So not a big deal.
It'll tell you that if you got a strike, it'll say you can't use this whatever, but it's not a strike against you. That's what you got to watch out for is the strikes.
Yeah, I'm glad I've only had copyright claims. I've never had a strike.
Yeah, I've got a copy. It's got copyright protected content on here.
Oh, yeah. So you're good. It's basically like the owner.
No, I know.
Yeah, okay. I hate the YouTube rules. I miss the days where you could just upload whatever you wanted. Nobody cared.
That's why people are going to TikTok. So you can play music there. They don't trip on there.
John, do you believe that
it's only about a time that's going to change? Like, Twitch didn't give a shit, and then all of a sudden, bam, you can't do anything. Like people were streaming.
Sues TikTok, they'll change, right?
Yeah.
You guys remember that Michael that used to be on Jackhammer and like he called into Rambo and told him to quit his show.
What?
It looks
Did he
like
tell Jackhammer to quit his show? Because Jackhammer should have listened.
no. He was on
Ryan.
Jesse's show. He would call in all the time, show his face. What Michael?
Oh,
Brian,
Michael Miller.
Yeah. That's who that guy looks like. That's who he looks like in the picture. In Beto's picture.
Miller. Yeah, that guy's a trip.
Yeah, he
I
called
was-
up the Cone phone Saturday and said that he was like all in on Purdy. And then I called in immediately afterwards and was like, well, let's pump them fucking brakes, bro.
Still
pump them brakes.
Yeah.
He was my first account.
Yeah, he blocked me too, Tommy.
He was my first account that I duplicated.
I've actually been in the same in the same hangout with Mike Miller. You know,
I thought he blocked me when I said something about him, but he didn't block me. I was surprised.
Here's who he is. Like I you
I have no idea who that even is.
he's like all
Michael
that
Miller?
I know.
Oh, he's low to the brain. Insane every day, all day is EBK.
Yeah, he thinks he
Oh,
knows
really?
football, but he doesn't.
Oh, bro.
So
David McKnight, go on Facebook, go to 49ers for life.
Oh, okay.
He's
low to the brain.
in charge
Insane
of
every
that
day, all
group.
day is EBK.
He's the one in the SUV all the time, right?
To the brain.
No,
Players load them straps because
No,
the rival's on the way.
he's
Low
a
to the
guy
brain, insane
who,
every day,
like,
all day is EBK.
I think he's in a room.
When he calls in the Grant show, doesn't he drive an SUV?
He's
No,
all proud that he has a group of like over 100K followers, but it's not
He's
even.
not. He's not
active.
in the car. All that I know, he's from West Virginia. Someone told me he's from West Virginia.
Yeah, West Virginia.
That's good.
Yeah.
Robert to quit his show.
Does anyone like
You
that?
know, I
about
feel
West
like-
Live at home,
Virginia?
Tommy.
West
You
Virginia.
know, I feel like a dummy today.
No, Corey, you should never feel like a dummy, bro. Come on.
No, because I'm sitting up there waiting for. I clicked on your video that you're gonna have 11 days, but I didn't read that says it's gonna be ready for 11 days. I hit the notification. I said, okay, when night gonna go live? I'm like,
Oh, you mean for the
I'm
draft?
sitting there wait. Yeah.
Wait for 2 weeks
Yeah,
from now.
that's on the 27th. You don't want to wait on the
Yeah.
chat, bro. That's too long.
Yeah, I read it more, and I said, "Oh, that's 11 days. Oh, that's why he came." I'm thinking you about
You guys
to
should
come
come.
on.
You guys should definitely come and join me in the draft. I can drop the link.
You have beer?
No. Just
So,
milk and cookies.
so I have tried leaving comments on your channel, Sickness, and for whatever the reason, I don't know, maybe because it keeps telling me owner has blocked user.
Did somebody block you?
Yeah, like so.
Okay, it was probably one. Okay,
No worries.
One of my,
no worries. It's all right, man. You know,
it's one of my what do you call it?
It's good. No worries.
Moderators.
It's good. No worries.
Beto, that's why you're not his favorite.
I'm nobody's favorite.
I'm the one that makes it all work.
Yeah.
Hey, how do you
Sanjay, I meant to
unblock
ask
somebody
you,
from
do
YouTube?
you-
Yeah.
Did you know? How do you unblock somebody from YouTube?
I think you got to go into your Chrome or something.
No, you got to go to your YouTube studio and then click on community, and it shows you the people who are blocked.
So go to my YouTube studio.
And Brian Cope, I'm glad you are here. Someone is impersonating you because now I get to see the subscriber count.
Where's the
And
community
give everyone a heads up. There's a bunch of trolls, so I don't know who's who anymore.
There's a bunch of hoes.
Trolls.
Oh, trolls.
So I'm letting everybody know that if you guys are being timed out, I figured out who it is. It's an LA Rams fan.
Uh-oh. And so I'm in my YouTube studios. I don't see community.
It's going to be the same place you put in moderators, I believe.
Let me go on my thing.
Under settings.
I'm also
community. I found it.
Bill
I
around.
found it.
I'm also not smart. I suffer from mental illness.
Hidden users. Is that what it is?
Let me be nice to myself.
Let's see. Are you?
I would say I would think hidden users that should show you everyone that's been blocked.
So basically, YouTube Studio. Then you go to.
I found it.
Settings.
Oh, there you are.
Community.
You just got removed. Now you can see my page.
Nice. So let's see. All right. And anyone in here? Let's see. I know I got David McNiner. I got Payo Time, Tommy Huxley, Crazy Juice, Fialua, Raphael, Brian, Corey, mods. So if you guys ever pop in my streams, I'll make you guys mods if you guys want that. And then, yeah.
I charge to be a mod though. How much you willing to pay me?
You don't have to make me a mod. I'm all right. I don't know why. I tell people you don't have to make me a mod. I'm fine. But for whatever reason,
No. I charge people to be a mod for their channel.
Yeah.
So if I'm a mod for your channel, you're paying me cash.
Cash. Not even Venmo.
Nope.
Wait a second. Hold on.
I got into my house.
To make you makes no sense. I'm broke. I'm broke already. All my money goes to my rent and my food.
Well, then you don't want Beto to be your moderator because you're going to owe him money, and you don't want to owe
me to take your
Beto
food,
money.
bro.
He's messing with you, John Jay.
No, you're good, bro. You're good. I just
got a lot of mods.
So you can see my channel now. So if you want to come on the
appreciate
27th for the NFL draft, John Jay, you can.
Let's see.
That'll be in the evening. I'll be on through the whole draft on the 27th.
Are you streaming on your service?
I'm streaming on. I'm using Restream, but
Okay.
I'm gonna be going on my channel, a few channels. We can even go on your guys' channel. I just gotta ask Brandon how to do it.
Well, I don't know. I think I'm doing something with Joe and Darwin.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Well,
how
it's
did
available.
you meet Darwin, Joe?
I typed in NFL and I clicked live on YouTube and I commented on his channel and we started talking.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, kind of how I met Ryan as well.
Well, that was a little different. I think Ted kind of sent you my way. I think you said.
Yeah, that's right. He did. I forgot about that.
Yeah, he was like, hey, I was told, he goes, you might be able to help. Ted was told me you might be able to help me out. I was like, yeah, what you need? I was like, yeah, what's up, man? You know what I'm saying?
John Jay, do you agree that Ryan's the only funny one in our group? Or
why am I laughing then?
Crypto
I
Ryan.
didn't say anything and I'm laughing.
Crypto Ryan.
So are you asking me that it is Ryan, the funny one?
The only funny one. The only one making the magic happen.
Oh my god.
That's a good question. I'll probably put him up there. But you know what? Let's put him up there. Let's put him number one.
Oh.
I want a retake. Can we get like a recount?
No, it was etched in stone.
Are there any hanging chats or anything like that? How many dead people counted?
Señorito.
I mean, people counted.
I would agree with John Jay, but that YA Piddle just put me over the top. He thought of that one.
Dude, it took me like I think I thought about that for like 10 seconds.
Oh, do I have that picture?
Because I was like, I was thinking urine, and I was thinking like 49er. You know what I mean? And the only thing I could think of, the Brody came in. I was like, Brody's not going to work in the YA tittle. Oh.
Yeah, hopefully nobody he knows watches the video and
shout out to Big Nalgas.
Oh my god.
I wonder if he came in my show, would he just acknowledge me, or would he still acknowledge bet me not bet no more sports.
If what?
If he came on my show, would he acknowledge me or he would acknowledge you? Cause you
Chardal?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
He likes Ryan.
He wasn't giving
Crypto
anybody
Ryan.
else
Crypto
the time
Ryan.
of day.
Hey, Crypto Ryan, do you like my photo?
Oh God, that was such a loaded question. Oh shit! I was like, yeah, and then he was like
Joe,
0
show
to
me it
100,
again.
bro.
Put it back up there, Joe. I don't think
It was
Ryan's
like-
seen it.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Ooh, my Panthers played earlier today.
Joe, did you do that yourself, Joe?
I think Steve-O did it.
Oh, Steve-O did it.
I can't see what it is.
It's a joke.
Oh,
Yes, I did that myself. No. I stole the image off Google real quick.
I could almost make you a real one. Oh, speaking of which, I got to get stuff done tomorrow. I got to do some templates tomorrow. I need to have my Etsy up and running by the end of the week.
When do you
Oh, yeah,
find
yeah,
out when
yeah,
you get
yeah,
a job
yeah.
there, Ryan?
I'm pretty sure it's already been confirmed that pretty much confirmed I've already got it because I got the email telling me what go down and take my UA, which I can't pass right now. And I was like, hey, I got the email to do the UA, but I didn't know if I was supposed to go down and do that or not or wait until I could pass it. And he texted me back. I was like, no, we'll do that. So we'll do that later on. So I'm going to be driving the van until I can pass the UA. And
So
then
you're going to work for FedEx, the company, or you're going to be like a subcontractor for
it's a
FedEx?
I guess all FedEx is like subcontracted.
Oh, okay.
So, yep, I'm going to be a subcontractor and then I'll be, run around in the van, do my FedEx thing.
Just shout out UPS.
Yeah, I just see my old job is hiring again, and I'm like, I could go back, and I'm like, oh man, should I message them? And I don't know. It's weird.
What kind of job was it?
Holy moly.
It was warehouse, shipping and receiving.
Gotcha.
But everybody got a quarter raise except for my supervisor. She didn't get anything, and she cried. And I convinced him to give me $1 and take me out of the. Because we had a bonus, you could make up to $1 an hour more. But there was like stipulations on mispicks and stuff like that, and I did more than people did. I did more in 1 month than people did the last 3 months, and so I convinced them to give me $1. And then 2 weeks later, they laid me off. And I just seen yesterday like they're hiring again. I'm like, oh, it's been 5 months. Should I hit them up? But I can't even.
They let you off. They lay you off. You should have just not asked for $1.
Yeah, I mean, they said I could go back. You know, I mean, I'm not. It wasn't terminated or anything. I just like so awkward. I'm like, should I try and do it? You know what I mean? But I can't even work right now until I get my leg fixed. But
I lost my job. It was a good
25.
job.
I've been with the same company for 7 years.
You don't work at the park no more?
So that I lost my job because they said because we're part of the city where we have to lay off people because we can't open up. And this was in 2020. Then in 2021 when they reopened up because I was a private contractor for the city, they said because I was not on the books, they had to cut my position. So that sucked. So I had to be on unemployment for a while. Luckily, one of my uncles, he's a delivery driver, but he picks up hardware stores, and we basically are privately contract to pick up 2x4s, paint, and drop them off, and we get a little side money. So that's how I've been able to pay my bills and stuff. And I also just started just recently coaching again, so that's why there's some days I can't hop on until after 7 because I'm making like $500 a week teaching high school private basketball because that's where the money comes from. So that's been keeping me afloat.
Well, see, I also caught them like they would like the warehouse, each pallet location, they would charge them per month, right? And I kind of, and let's just say for Target, we had stuff for Target we would do, and they would charge people per space, but then everything's in the wrong location, like everything, and I'm fixing it, and like how can you charge people when you're in the wrong location? Or you have two things, they would have multiple things in one location, so now you're double booking, you know what I mean? And that may. Plus, my supervisor was asking for $5 an hour more. He was leaving, and my team lead would have left. And so I'm sure it's because of the $5, but it could have been that I kind of caught on to their little, you know what I mean? You're charging per space, but you're double booking the space and charging the wrong people.
That's better.
Mr. Corey, Mr. Ryan, No Border Sports, Mr. Joe, Mr. Stevo, Mr. McNiner, Mr. John J, and Mr. Beto. It's that time. You guys know
that's not Beto.
MIC
K-E-Y.
That's
M-O-U-S-E.
Now it's time to say goodbye to all our company.
All right, Fred Rogers.
All right, guys. You guys have a great night. Go Niners. And we'll see you. We'll see you real soon. All right.
Hey, I think your daughter has a Barbie problem.
Oh wow.
Better her daughter than Bryant.
That's true. That's true. Because
you don't want Bryant having a Barbie problem.
No.
Who cares? It's not my husband.
All right, guys.
Peace out, yo.
Nathan, what's up, Nathan?
Oh, now Corey has shout out to Noah.
Yeah, shout out to Noah.
Technically did not pay the bet correctly, but whatever. This is the closest he's gonna get.
Joe, do you know Noah?
Mm-mm.
Do you know any Seahawks fans?
Yes, he does.
He knows one.
He's heard about him a couple of times. He's just not remembering right now.
Seahawks Eddie is the only one he knows.
Okay.
No, he does the NFC West roundtable right every week or NFC West report.
Yeah.
I don't know him though, is what I mean. I really don't know many people.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got Noah. You got who's the other guy? Steezy.
Yeah, Steezy A. Smith. Well, his
Yeah,
his name is Calvin Domingo. Yeah.
Yep.
He has family. He says that he has family where I live. I said, dude, if you're ever back in the city, you know, we got to link up. And if I find out, you know, I don't know if this is true. If I find out that I might be related to him, that'll be so funny. Yeah.
But yeah, you got. I like Seahawks Eddie. He's cool.
Yeah,
Sam Dog Strouder. He's also a Seahawks fan. He's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Seahawks game this year and go meet up Joe.
In Seattle?
Yeah.
No, he's gonna go to Seattle's game, and I'm not in Seattle. And maybe
No,
Joe.
I couldn't hear the second part.
Maybe Joe will let you raise the flag.
We can get our picture next to the flag.
Mm-hmm.
Are you actually coming up or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, hit me up.
I couldn't tell if he was being serious there or not.
Yeah, I couldn't either.
I'm gonna go to a couple of away games this year.
I'm gonna try to go to Arizona this year. I'm definitely going to Lambeau one weekend.
Lambeau's fun, bro. Those people are crazy.
Yep.
I'm not even going to a Seahawks game.
The whole
there.
city shuts down for a Packers game, bro.
Yeah.
Yep.
100%.
Yeah, me and my
I've never
dad.
seen that before in my life. The way the whole city is shut down, all the businesses and everybody and their mamas were in that stadium.
Mm-hmm.
And it's bleacher seats.
Yeah, well, I've been there. The last time I was there, Brett Favre was still the quarterback, so it's been a minute. But
Yeah, I think they're all bleachers.
yeah, it's an old school stadium. wooden bleachers. Well, the cool thing about Packer fans, they get to own a percentage of the team or the stadium or something like that.
Yeah, 300,000 stockholders.
Yeah, I mean they can't make no decisions or nothing. No, but it's still nice to know that you own portion of your team.
Basically, I found out from the Game On Wisconsin dudes that they have a board of directors of 12 shareholders who are basically like 90% owners, and then everybody else has a little piece of that. And they have a president that represents the owners. So, yeah, and
Let's go Panthers.
I don't like the Panthers owner. That dude is a Wall Street guy. He just bought the team because he felt like it.
Who?
What's his name?
It's owned by Skittles.
So the former owner, he got in trouble, with some racial bullshit, and then he was forced to sell the team, and then this stockbroker from New York bought it, and now he wants to build a new stadium, and like he barely has it, and he also wants to build like a Panther City where like the players can live and not have to buy homes.
What Panthers are you talking about, John Jay?
Carolina.
No, I'm talking about the Bay Area Panthers.
Oh.
Arena football.
Oh yeah, I know them.
They used to be the SaberCats, but now they're arena. I mean, they're the Bay Area Panthers. They're owned by I can't think of his name. The guy they call him Skittles. You should know, Joe. You're running back.
Literally, Marshawn Lynch owns them.
Yeah, he owns it.
Yeah, he's the owner.
I was just being a smart ass. He's owned by Skittles. I go, Marshawn Lynch.
Yeah, he owns the arena Panthers, not the Carolina, obviously. But.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were talking about
he's
Carolina
part owner.
Panthers.
He's part owner. He's not just. There's like 3 of them, I think.
I have a Seahawks trivia question for you guys. You might be able to get this one. It's kind of
okay. Lay it on us.
Easy.
Oh God.
Okay. So there's nobody that has raised the 12-man flag more than once except for one person. Can you guys tell me who it is?
Is the next player?
No.
It's just a fan?
Mm-mm.
The janitor?
Yeah. Is it a celebrity?
No.
It's not an ex-player.
So it's not an ex-player. It's not an ex-fan. It's not a celebrity.
Yeah. Wow.
I'll give you a hint. He'll never do it again.
Oh, it's the owner.
Yeah. Paul Allen.
Paul Allen.
Oh, he passed away?
Yeah,
I was thinking it. I was thinking it too, but I was like, I don't know.
Yeah, 3 times he did it during every NFC Championship game.
I've seen Drew Carey do it a bunch of times. So
No.
I've seen him.
No, just once.
And for sure, like I said, I'm not a Seahawks fan, but I've seen them do it a bunch of times.
Just once.
Okay. Okay.
What's up, Shardal?
Oh, Shardal in the house.
Yep. Yeah, guys, I got an interesting situation going on right now.
What's going on?
I looked outside. And the local city SWAT vehicle is sitting at blocking my driveway.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, they're at. I own a triplex, and I rent the other 2. Apparently, they're at the basement apartment right now, and I don't know why. So I might have to go out and talk to them and see what the hell's going on.
Okay.
Because
don't get arrested.
Oh, I won't. I won't. I'm not.
Be careful.
I'm clean. I'm squeaky clean.
What's
But
going on?
it's just one of those. It's one of those. Dude, like, what does this involve? Because if it's the wrong thing, I gotta kick them out. I got no choice. You know what I mean?
Oh,
So
you manage apartments or something?
I own it. I own the place.
Apartments?
Yeah. It's one building, but there's three. There's 3 apartments. I
Oh,
live
wow,
in
okay,
one,
that's cool.
and I rent the other 2.
There you
So
go.
David, go take care of this.
so I gotta go see what's going on there, and then hit the
What's
showers
going
and
on?
go to sleep. But
Don't tell Ryan.
the
He doesn't know.
oh Ryan
Tell you in a
Ryan
minute.
the
Asked like
the
3
local
times.
PD the local PD SWAT vehicle is at the end of my driveway with the doors open, and they are down at one of my apartments right now.
Oh yeah, go see what's going on, bro.
So I gotta go talk
Hey,
to
we
one
gotta
of the
have a story to
officers.
talk about. Yeah, go live. You don't.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't have his channel set up.
Go live. No.
Yes, that'll be
No.
your first video.
You're fine.
Karen
Maybe
yells
you're
at
white.
SWAT team.
Just tell him you're an auditor. They won't mind.
You're white.
Oh
you're
my
safe.
goodness. Just walk up with a clipboard and a pen, right? I mean,
Yeah.
that'd be funny.
Name and badge number, officer.
Where are your Daisy Dukes?
Oh, tell him, David. Tell him you're a sovereign citizen. I heard they really like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm not driving. I'm not driving. I'm traveling.
All right, but yeah, I'm gonna
not
hop
driving,
on
I don't
out of
have
here
a-
and
I don't have a
go
commercial
handle that.
vehicle.
You're
So,
funny, David. If I would have saw that, I would have been gone a long time ago already.
Yeah, I'd have been shitting my pants.
I just looked out there. I'm like, huh, and truth be told, so the other 2 apartments, I literally I have my first name and the number on both my doors. Like my first name is actually on my windows. And same thing with the other apartment. His first name and his numbers are on there, but I don't have them on the other one. But that's the one they're at. So they obviously know, this isn't where we're going. The number and the guy's name is right there.
I hope they don't break their door down, bro.
I
Go
know
down
that's
there,
another
David.
thing. That's another thing too, because I'm on the hook to fix that.
No. We'll go figure it out.
See you later, David.
Yeah,
All right.
bro.
All right, guys. You guys have a good night. Thanks for having
Have a
me,
good night,
Corey.
David
it's always
Corona.
fun.
You're welcome.
David's so
I'll
relaxed,
see you
huh?
guys next time.
squat up.
Go 49ers and fuck the Rams.
I remember one night I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning and I heard all this commotion going on. And I lived on the reservation, right? And we had a dirt road we lived on. So you would go down off the main road. There was a house off to the side here. And then you'd go down. There's another house off to this side. And then you turn around. And then you go further back. And there my house was in the back. So I would look at that. Essentially, out my window, I could look at the one house. And one night, the cops are out there. The smoke grenades are going. The lights are flashing. There's people with guns. You could see outlines of people with guns. Somebody tried to run out in the middle of the field and they got, drawn on by the cops. And yeah, so I'm just sitting there 3 o'clock in the morning, just going, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? And I said, hey Dad, there's something going on over down there at Bill's house. He's like, oh yeah, he probably got raided. He's like, it's a drug house. I was like, oh, it's a drug house. Cause I used to kick it with his girlfriend's daughter. I had a crush on one of his girlfriend's daughters. And then they moved away and I had no reason to go over there. So I didn't think there was drugs going on when I was there the first time. So I never thought, nothing had changed. You know what I mean? But obviously they got into the meth.
That's usually one to stay away from.
Oh, especially out here in Washington.
I remember.
You remember doing
when I was
meth?
a teenager at my house at Phil's. No, I didn't do meth. I was a teenager, and across the street, my neighbor, he's a prison guard at St. Quentin.
What's his name?
And so
I probably
can't think of his
know him.
name
I
right
was
now.
locked up there.
But they had a party. It was all.
And what's his name?
And me and my brother and my other brother, cousin, we look. Like I said, I don't remember his name. It was when I was a teenager. He was having a big old party, and we were like, "It's gonna be some shooting. I bet you tonight it's gonna be a shooting." And we in bed laying there talking, all of a sudden we hear, we like, oh, and we like, oh, told you. It was somebody was trying to crash the party, and they told them they can't come in. So them guys start shooting at them, but him and his partner start shooting back.
Whoa.
And he partner, this is my house, let me handle it, stay inside. But his partner didn't listen, and he said, bullet go by him that hit his partner. But I'm like, man, that's the only shooting we had lively on our court, because we never locked our doors on my court. Our doors was wide open. We used to sit on the car and say, come in. Somebody come door. Now, this place, we always keep our door locked. We don't do that here.
Yep.
I don't even lock my car door. I leave my windows down.
Well,
I leave my windows down and everything.
I know, like, I've been to Richmond one time in my life. I was 17. And, the stuff that they say about that city, is true. They've had the cities had their issues. I've also been to Vallejo, that part, so yeah. Oakland, I lived there for 3 years. So I know the BS that happens over there. Yeah. But yeah. 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 But,
I'm not gonna lie, I hear gunshots outside of my house every day, just about, but for probably a complete opposite reason.
Oh, I used to love going out anytime I wanted and just plugging rounds off. Oh man, trigger
Dude,
therapy.
today there was somebody out there just pop, 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 pop.
Oh,
I'm
you guys are
watching
lucky.
You live in the country?
Oh
Joe?
yeah.
Yeah, I live in the middle of nowhere. Yeah.
Okay.
You're lucky.
It's so wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
It's so wonderful.
Usually you'll just hear single shots, right? But somebody was out there today. And I
Going
was
hard.
like, holy.
Like when you get to go out there and just put tannerite on something and then blow it up, you know what I mean? That's freedom right there.
Question. I'm off topic. You said you live out in the rural. Have you ever encountered Bigfoot?
Yeah, all the time.
He's from up here, bro. Shit.
Yeah.
I might be a descendant. You seen my beard? I might be a descendant.
They show those Bigfoot documentaries, and they said you only find them out here in the state of Washington.
No, it's
That's
true.
not true. You also got to understand, Gigantopithecus was an actual mammal that roamed this planet, and it's not for sure whether they're extinct or not, but they believe they are.
That's what they want you to think. Yo, I'm being completely honest with you. I'm completely out on Bigfoot. I have been since I've been about 5 years old. But there is a lot of people who actually believe in Bigfoot that live up here. So
people that smoke weed believe in Bigfoot.
You seen Shardon in the comments, and you're like, I'm gonna be completely honest, so he hears you.
But you can't be, Joe. See? Joe's lying. Bigfoot's real. Thanks for clearing that up, Joe. Thanks for clearing that up.
Yeah. Well, the thing is,
It's not
Listen to
Bigfoot,
me.
Joe.
if
It's
you've ever
Ryan
been up here,
visiting
John
you.
Jay, we live in a rainforest. Is essentially what we live in. It's literally a rainforest. So you can't really see much very far. Like when you go hunting here, especially on the west side, you only need to sight your gun in for like 50 yards. You'll see on TV and stuff, people down south, they'll be going, "Oh man, I got it like 300 yards away." No, that's never gonna happen here. So I think people think they've seen Bigfoot, but they've seen like bears and stuff.
Oh, they're on crack.
Yeah.
How come I used to be able to change my avatar, and now it told me that I got to log into StreamYard to do it?
I don't know.
You can only change it once every 10 years.
Yeah.
I want to be like that. I used to be able to pick any picture out of my phone, and now it's only let me do the ones I have it in the background.
Let's see, how many pictures do I have? I got. Let me look at.
What
Of course,
part
I got
of
the
Seattle you
default.
at, Joe?
I got the
About
default.
30 miles south.
Oh, okay.
I got the default. I got the logo. I got this that I made.
How close are you to Orion?
3 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not that far.
Got the laugh emoji.
I was in the same town as him. What, like 3 weeks ago? But he's too cool for me. So
bullshit.
You know what?
He's a celebrity.
I had my show. Plus, I just busted my rib, and I'm broke as fuck.
And I didn't get into town until like 10:30 at night.
Yeah.
We're supposed to leave because there's some jeeping trails up by him, so we went on a trip. And Ryan's like, "Oh, go to this brewery. The parking kind of sucks, though." And I'm like, "Dude, we got 4 trucks and trailers. There ain't no way I'm gonna park anywhere where the parking kind of sucks."
Well, what you probably should have done is just taken one vehicle. You know what I mean? Left your stuff at the hotel and then.
Oh yeah, I was like, "What are you talking about?"
You know what I mean? Just detach one of the trailers and then just go. You know.
Dude, I wanted to go to that bar outside the hotel, but the old ball and chain wasn't having it. So.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Dude, I don't know. You might miss the tulips. I don't know. You might want to bring her up. I don't know if she likes that type of stuff, but usually the women always drag the men to the tulips. Up here in Washington, one time a year, all these beautiful tulips ripen, and everybody from all over the state drives here to Mount Vernon to see the tulips. And it clogs up everything. It's horrible. Like the freeway going north will take you longer, like twice as long, if not 3 times as long, just to get up north. Would take 30 minutes now takes an hour and a half because of tulips.
Do you know what sucks ass about living out here? To be completely honest,
No.
Go ahead.
To be completely honest.
What is it, Joe?
Shit. To be completely honest, so the next thing he's gonna say is a lie.
Yeah, sure, it's a lie, but they do because I live out in the middle of nowhere. They do these freaking bike races, like especially they go hard in the summer, like twice a month.
Motocross?
Oh my god!
No.
What? No.
Bicyclists.
Bicyclists, dude. There's hundreds of them that just flood. I can barely get out of town. I live like 15 minutes from a gas station, basically. So, yeah.
And these cyclists act like they are the only ones on the road when they're like clearly not. And they're probably the last person you need to think about on the road. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, out here it is. They do these bike races. They had pilot cars last weekend, so nobody could pass them.
What?
Pilot cars? One in the front, one in the back.
Like the president?
You'd think. You would think.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Anyways.
I'll be right back, guys.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
All right.
I don't believe you unless you say, to tell you the truth, I think I'm going to bed.
Yeah, Joe, you got to go to bed. You got to get up early.
Yeah, I got to go to the doctor in the morning.
You know, I had.
What's up, Corey?
I had 2 naked women run into my house before.
So did I.
I got 5 more minutes.
Let's see where this goes. Let's see where this goes, Corey. Go ahead.
You had me at 2 naked women.
I was sitting in my room playing my video game. My daddy's in the front room. And my uncle always did this. He always knock on the window before he comes in. So I don't guess this woman knew this. And she came running and she knocked on the window. And my daddy opened the door and she come flop herself on the floor. I'm like, I heard all this noise and I come in there.
What's up, Jim
woman
Everett?
on the floor.
The goat. Let's see what he has to say. Purdy said, "I'm
go ahead."
Crazy. He says, "Ram station take over."
Is it you or is it me?
Oh,
I don't know if it's the real one.
Hold on.
He said, "I
Where's the story?"
Yeah,
he's already authorized them to be here. This is Jim Everett. All his goofy things he says.
Let's see.
Corey, so what's the deal with the naked women? If it's really him, you'll keep calling.
She goes, I like coming in, she's laying on my floor butt naked. I'm like, Daddy, why she's in my house? And my daddy said, I don't know, she won't say nothing. So well, let's call the police.
Oh man.
And she said something, and she said, no, please don't call the police, don't call the police. I was over, because I don't want to go to jail. I was over there buying drugs in the park. He robbed me. And then he raped me. I said, well, we need to call the police. She said, no, then my older walked in. He said, no, don't call the police. I'll take her out. Because the guy's sitting right in front of our house. I was chasing her.
Mm-hmm.
So my brother's backyard, he gave her his robe and took her in the backyard and put it in the car and told her to lay down in the back seat. And he took her away.
Mm.
I mean,
yeah. Crazy.
So lady came. I said, why you in our house? Because your house is the only one that lit up. Everybody else lights are off. Your house is lights.
Yeah, when I lived in Colorado.
I'm glad that I'm so happy though that park is better now. Because people are not, it's cleaned up. We got different things going on. We used to have committee, used to have people meet up to fight out in that park all the time. So I'm glad a lot of people moved. Went to Vallejo, Sacramento, or San Jose.
Mm-hmm. Man.
And now crime is much lower in Richmond because of them.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh yeah, when I lived in Colorado, my neighbor, she was like a girl next door. She would just walk in my house, like pull my stuff out all the time. And I had my boss's sons were over at my house. My neighbor had this really hot friend, but she had hepatitis C. And so we were over there partying, and then all of a sudden the 2 girls just come running through my house butt naked. They just opened the door and running through, and my boss's son was like, what the hell? And he grabbed one of the chicks and he was about to stick it. I'm like, dude, don't. She's got hepatitis C, man. Like,
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because they ran in and then they left, right? But he's like, let's go over there. And I'm like, no, dude, no, you don't understand. One of them's crazy. she broke in my house one night in the middle of the night because she freaking got locked out of her place, and I thought it was somebody breaking in. So I'm all my fist ready, but I was naked, so I had only a blanket on. My boss was like, "Oh, dude, that was so cool. Just chicks just run through your house naked." I'm like, "Dude, they got issues."
Yep. I got a story like that, but it ends up sad. Where I started working for the first time, and I'm at this back office. Basically, like they're trying to train me. They want me to learn like the ropes, and then I hear some guy yelling, and because like I've never at the time I didn't know what to do, so I go outside the office and I see a guy. He sees me, and then he looks at me like he wants to like hurt me, but then he gets from a car. Then he leaves, and then there's a woman. I hear a woman crying, and I go, and she's like just sitting down there. Her eyes is like like mascara coming off. She had some bruises. Her mouth had a cut, bleeding. And I'm like, oh crap. So then I just, are you all right? And just she looks at me. She doesn't say nothing. And the only thing she does when I start walking away, she puts her hand up. And I'm like, am I supposed to? So I grab her, and then she grabs me, and then I take her in the office, and she sees that there's an office restroom. She goes in there, locks the door. I said, oh crap. Luckily, in like 15 minutes, she gets out, and she's like, can I get her a cab? And then so I call, cab, service, and I didn't report it. I should have had. But then a few weeks later, that same girl that I'm walking back, and that's the first time in my life and only time where I witnessed a person who I helped like OD'd. So that was and that was a traumatic thing. Not the worst I've seen, but that was like I was barely 19 and I didn't understand. But so I don't know if she, that guy was, bad to her or whatever. But a week later, and then
I guess I've been lucky to only see naked women when they were happy.
Oh, I mean, we got a street in Reno that just has nothing but hookers.
Huh?
We have a street in Reno called 4th Street because brothels legal here. But we have a 4th Street for like $40. There's hookers like just all up and down 4th Street.
Did you say prostitute is legal?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Gambling and prostitution is legal here.
No, gambling, but not prostitution.
Yeah. The chick that said she'd give Jimmy G sex for free, she works out of here. I've met her.
Well, she's not on the streets though. She works from a business, right?
Yeah, the brothel.
Yeah, but I'm talking about girls who are walking in the strip. They're not gonna.
Oh yeah, I mean that's not legal. No, that's not legal.
But talk about traumatized. My best friend and I, we were coming home from a school dance in high school, and we ran into some gang members, and then we had some words that we exchanged, and they were cutting through a field, and they come back in a truck, and they just start loading bullets, and my friend took 15 bullets. I took one on the leg, and he took 15 bullets, and he died right there in front of me. We were like, what, 16, 17? That was tough, man. I mean, they were shooting everywhere. But I got one bullet in the leg, and he took 15 on his body, and he died. It was a horrifying feeling because I just seen him take his last breath, coughing up blood. So it's stuff like that is crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, sorry, man.
I know. In high school, I went to watch my brother play in a band. My play brother play in a band. Went to his high school, watched football. We leave the game, and we couldn't use phones because we didn't have cell phones, so we had to go up to Lucky's, walk up to Lucky's, and use their payphone. And then on our way back to the school, after we called for our ride, on our way back to the school, to wait for our ride, a fight broke out between the black and the white. So we couldn't go down to that way. So we started walking back up to Lucky's. And maybe we catch a rider, tell him come pick us up at Lucky's. But then we hear gun. And everybody's running. And then we thought about it. We was gonna go back to Lucky's, but we said, nah, that's a trap. They can trap us in there. So we running away from the white people because they got guns. And we running, ducking in bush. This one boy, he didn't have to duck in bushes. All he had to do was stand still and close his mouth and eyes. He blended in the dark. Because how black he was. And he was dressed in all black. And so he run and just stand there like this on the car pass of him. But we had to dug down. I mean, we had these girls, white girls, pull up and say, y'all need a ride? We like, no, we don't want to ride with you. Why not? Because you can be part of them. That was dead. And the boy we running with, he keep on saying, my house is right around the corner. And we running. Where? Right around this corner. Where? And we get to the house, and his father like loaded up a gun. We like, where you going? He said, I want anybody chase my son home. I want to go get him. We said, but man, you only have 6 bullets. It was at least 15 or 20 of them. He like, I don't care. I'll get at least 6 of them.
Well, hey guys, I'm gonna head out here. I'm sorry, I really gotta go to bed.
All right, man.
All right,
Hey, Joe.
You got to
Take it
build
easy.
some
Noches, Joe.
All right, see you guys. I'll
Yeah.
see you later. Have a good night.
See you
Thanks
later,
for having me,
Joe.
Corey. I really appreciate it. All right.
You're welcome.
See, yep, I guess pretty lucky where I'm at. Like,
Yes,
I can leave. Oh, go ahead.
And so, but we realized it. How it's funny how your drilling get you going, and you would never did this. We didn't know we ran from Elsa Brandy all the way to Hilltop Green, and we was like maybe 5 doors from my big brother's house. We didn't realize that until our mamas picked us up, and we was like, "Hey, we in Hilltop Green." Man, we could have went to my brother's house. I said, when you're running scared, your drilling got you going. You can go far.
I'm pretty lucky where I'm at. Like, I can leave my car unlocked, my windows all the way down. Nothing will happen, but it's getting worse. I think Reno's a little different, but like today I was taking my dog to the duck park and I was driving through a parking lot and there's just 3 chicks walking. And normally I let them go, but they weren't quite there yet. And my dog was, sticking out the window. So I didn't stop because then he would have fell off the seat. And these chicks weren't even at the crossing area to go into the shopping center. But I heard one of them when I drove by, she goes, thanks. And I was just like, you're welcome. And that's the biggest but now, like a month ago, there's like 12 and 15-year-olds like shooting each other and everything. Like it's on the other side of town though, like 20 minutes away, but it's starting to get a little crazy.
Happy birthday to you.
Ciao.
Man, how 96, I was hoping I wish I got in David Corona's spot.
What was that again?
In the race. As I wish I got in David Corona's spot after he won. I was like, man, I wish I got in David Corona's spot.
Oh, David.
Hey Beto, man, if you send him a prize or something, I wouldn't put your return address on there. Just saying, man.
No, I have a PO box.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Brian tried to send me something last month, and I gave him my PO box, and something happened. So now and that's why I goof around with Brian, that if I ever win something from him, or if he wants to give me something, I'm just have it send it to my former employer, because when in 2020 I technically didn't have a roof over my head, so I would send my packages and my mail over there to him, and I would pick it up. So that's what I'm going to start to do, because the house that I live in currently is not my house. So I can't give that information out. It's not because I don't want to, is because, yeah. But I'm getting there. I'm going to get my own place very soon. You know, it's just 2020, and living in the Bay Area is very expensive. Hella expensive.
Yeah, I was never gonna give my address out either, because I was gonna beat Grant's ass one of these times, but I gave it to Beta and Mariah because I don't care.
Yeah.
Joe.
Again, like I don't hate Grant. Like there's a common misconception. I don't hate him. I don't hate him. Like he's doing his hustle. I always clap for someone, give him their props. He does his hustle. It's just that 90% of the takes I disagree. But again, he's doing his hustle, and he's doing the YouTube. He's following. He's doing the clickbait. He's bringing the traffic in there. So I can't hate on that. But a lot of people think, oh yeah, we hate him too. I'm not that hate. That's just my thoughts on him. But I don't really pay any serious attention to him. Occasionally, he will say one smart thing, but then we'll have another 100 things that I. But he always something just once in a while. So I do got to give him his stuff. I used to like David Lombardi, but then once he became a Jimmy Garoppolo homer, I'm like, dude, wow. And then I remember one time he said, and I got the timestamps.
Dude, him and Jack Hammer really just started jocking Jimmy's nuts.
Yeah. And I was about to say, because he had the nerve to say, all you content creators who are trying to be like me, you're not. So stop pretending that you know more. I'm like, dude, the arrogance, don't talk to
who's that?
For whatever the reason, he said it, but
your buddy David Lombardi, Beto.
Oh, that's my boy.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, whatever. Hey,
I like him.
He's doing the same thing, getting his hustle on.
What personality traits are there to like?
I just like what he reports of the Niners. That's all. I don't like him as a person. I don't know him as a person.
He reports the same thing everybody else does.
When he talks,
I don't listen to a lot of people though. I only listen to one, which is him.
When he talks, he does the Merton Hanks for no reason, and that's why he blocks me. Because I was like, why do you always move your neck like that?
Merton Hanks.
He does the Merton Hanks when he's talking.
I listen to Miyoko too. He's cool.
People complain about nepotism. They say Grant's like a nepotism baby or whatever, or nepotism hire. What do you think he is?
Well,
he's only there because
Grant Cohn is not a Niner fan.
Well, no, I'm just saying David Lombardi is only there because of his last name.
He's there though. That's the important part.
The guy's a swimmer.
Yeah, whatever. I know, I saw this a mile away 2 years ago. Us tiny content creators, we started our channels. We started to put our perspective, and then people like David Lombardi, and then everybody else started. Larry Krueger, and boom, and that was the way. And even KMBR and 95.7 The Game, which is big profitable radio stations, are even jumped in there. So that's why. And so I saw that a mile away, and I said, well, eventually, the market of the Niners is going to start to dry up because there's just so many people out there. But shout out to Brian. You get to listen to different perspectives, which is always good to listen the different voices. Again, I'll be completely honest. I'm not subscribed to every person, but I always like go and look at their channels to see what they have to say.
Oh yeah, I found new channels from somebody's community yesterday that like I seen Basher and like everybody I know was in that channel. I don't remember it was SF9 or something. There's like 4 dudes on there.
Yeah, Brandon.
Mhm.
I mean Brandon. Brad.
I don't know. It was just SF something. 4 dudes, and I see like Basher and like all these people in the chat. I'm like, how come I don't know? And I seen like 3 of them newer ones that I knew that I know.
SF9er, yeah, because there's another one that is Raj.
Raj.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's our San Francisco.
Yeah, ours. There you go. Thanks, right? I forgot. Yeah.
And
What happened to-
That's probably the one you were in because I don't know if Bash goes into Brad's.
What happened to?
No, it was SF9 or something like that. It was 4 black guys. I don't know their names, but
No, that's Real Talk 49er Talk.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
That's Wednesdays at 4:00.
Yeah, see, what
Yeah, you
happened?
were way off.
Yeah, you're totally way off.
Yeah, see, may I ask, what happened to Aaron? I heard he stopped making content. Is he okay? Is
he's
he
doing
alright?
short audio ones now, I guess, from what I've seen.
So, because someone told me, says, "Oh, he stopped making content. Is he all right?" So I don't know if you guys talked to him.
Oh yeah, we talked to him. He's good.
Okay,
Yeah, he's good.
okay,
Talk to him every day.
that's great to hear because some of his supporters are like, "Oh, is he all right? Did he disappear?"
He was in the chat in the morning.
No, that's good. Yeah.
Everybody needs a break now and then.
I know. I had a
From
breaking
social
point.
media.
Yeah, I had to go
Raiders.
to the emergency room in February. I was like, had a little breakdown. Luckily, I did counseling, and I'm okay now because
That's good. I think the best stress reliever is sex. I do that all the time. I'm stressing. I have sex twice, 3 or 4 times a week, and my
plead
stress goes away.
I plead the fifth. I never thought I would say that on Corey. I plead the fifth.
Sex is very good for stress. I'm being serious.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's true. 100% true. Yeah.
morning sex before work, man.
What?
Morning sex before work.
Any time of the day. I don't care if it's morning, night.
Bro, that morning stuff when I gotta go to work, I'm not trying to have no morning sex because I'm just gonna want to go right back to bed. You know what I'm saying? Or like if I get freaky enough, like I might try to spend a couple hours in it. So it's like, let's just not get into that right now. You know what I'm saying? Let's
both go to work.
What if you have a day off and you have nothing to do in the morning?
Oh, well, that's usually what happens.
Okay.
It's just before the work thing. You know what I mean? Because when it's the weekend, bro, unless you got kids running around, you can just roll back over and go to sleep.
Facts.
What about you, Corey? You like morning sex?
I'm not gonna sit here and talk about myself.
Corey's like, nope. That's why you say that you plead the fifth. I'm gonna
Sex is always
Well, I
good,
will
bro.
say-
And the more the merrier.
Yeah.
What I was trying to say is the Raiders seem to like to copy all of 49ers YouTubers sitting to me.
The Raiders. What are we talking about? The Raiders.
No, I was just saying.
We're talking about sex, and you mentioned the Raiders. What's up with that, Corey?
Well, I was trying to before y'all got to 6 say something about the Raiders. Y'all got.
He's thinking about that black hole.
No.
That's a good one. That's a good point.
I heard the sweeter the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. That's what I've been told.
Pink lemonade.
The only Beast Raider podcaster I know is that Beast Rider that used to be Niner, and now he's
Yeah, the Beast Rider. Like I used to go on his show, and then one day, what's his name, Mike Schumann, who I had on my channel a while ago, he told me, yeah, the Beast Rider, he's leaving the Bay Area. Like, I used to do shows on his channel, and now he talks Vegas Raiders, and then he was on what's that, the East Coast thing?
Yeah, so I re-hooked up with him when I deleted my main account.
So
yeah, he moved back here to Nevada, but then he moved back, so I don't know why he's still covering the Raiders.
No, I'm talking about this one group. They see the copy, like first they did, it was copying Real Talk, Niner Talk. They was doing everything they do, but in Raider style. But they were doing everything like they do. I'm like, man. And then now they took Niner Sickness thing. NWA.
Oh, really?
They call themselves, they say, what that stands for, Nation World Order.
Yeah.
I mean, Nation with attitude. I'm like, man, they copied every Niners. I say, that was Niner Sickness NWA. Niners with attitude. I told them that. I said, y'all taking everything from the Niners. They like, no, we're not.
Yeah.
I said, no. I said, I know a guy that has the NWA. And y'all just starting. He had his for years and years.
Yep.
Niners
Well,
with attitude.
looks like I'm the next one to drop like a fly because my delivery driver's outside. I'm gonna have my weekly pizza, and I'm gonna watch some TV. So I'm gonna bounce.
I'm sure, John Jay.
All right, have a good day, John Jay.
Enjoy your pizza.
And also for David McNider, F the Rams.
Yeah, I had pizza today with Cajun crust. Oh my gosh, this is it's so good.
I had breakfast for dinner today. I made me some pancakes and bacon.
Pancakes and bacon. Oh yeah.
Did you guys see that video Steph did with acting like Nick Bosa getting pulled over?
Yeah, she's pretty good. She imitates Bosa really good.
Did they show Bosa actually getting pulled over?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to go watch it now that I've seen her do it and see.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
Yep.
Let's see how accurate it was. It was funny though. Oh, that's not my cookie, sir.
And Bosa gave the cop his autograph.
Did he really try and be like, I'm with the Niners? Pull that card?
Yep. Well, he is. But he gave his autograph because he had to sign the ticket.
I gotta watch that.
No, it wasn't suspended, Nathan. It's just, well, it kind of was, but it wasn't updated in Florida. But he thought he'll get away with it because he's a football player. He gets it like, nope.
I mean, when does he have time to go to the DMV, though, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah, expired. There you go, Nathan.
Yeah, I had to go get my ID. Well, I got renewed. Then I looked. They had the wrong address on it. I'm like,
they had the wrong address.
Yeah, they switched.
That's
the
crazy.
They switched to 8 and 9. They should have put 48, 49. They put 49, 48.
Oh, backwards.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I didn't notice it when I got it that it was wrong until I went to the doctors and they said, "Let me see ID." They said, "Oh, we need to update our records." I said, "Why?" They said, "Because we got you at 48, 49, and on your ID it says 49, 48." I said, "Let me say it again." No.
Oh my God.
I said, "Y'all have the right address. They had the wrong address."
Corey's like, this is bullshit. They got it wrong. What the?
I went to the doctor's last Saturday, and I hadn't been there in 20 years, and they had all my info and my phone number, and I'm like, "How did you get my new phone number? I haven't been here 20 years." And that was weird. It tripped me out.
Is Ryan petting the cat?
Nope.
Oh, there
I
he
got
is.
Bryant sending me screenshots of those links that he's trying to say that.
Is he really?
Yeah. I'm like,
oh my God.
Right. The link and the picture on all of them. Like when he showed St. Tony's things, they had the link and the picture.
but it's like in two different tweets, and I'm trying to explain to him how he can just get it all in the same thing. And he's like, "I'm doing it right." And I'm like, what? Bro, you're not listening. If you just listen to what I'm saying.
Gotta get a tablet, video record it, because I don't know any of this stuff.
You don't have to video record anything.
No, for me to do. Yeah, because when I was on Gina's last Monday, fuck, we were having a hoot, man. It was hella freaking funny, and there was like 20 different things on there, man. I wanted to clip. I only did like 4 or 5 because I was too fucked up, but it was pretty funny. I've only watched them like twice, but they seem like my style.
Brian, how do you like my profile picture on the stream?
Yeah, I like it. It's like 49ers Punisher.
You're
What the-
punishing those other content creators.
How did you sound like?
Thank you, Seahawks Eddie.
Hey, Crypto Ryan, this profile picture is for John Jay. Don't you mess with me, because this is for you. All the times
Oh
you
my God.
tormented me and hurt me, this is for you. I'm coming for your ass, John Jay.
Whoa.
When was that?
It's part of Ryan's clips. Joe sent it to me. That is funny. Crypto Ryan, how do you like my picture?
Big Cock Brock.
Big Cock Rock. That's funny shit, bro. Freaking Joe.
I wanted to change somebody's name today. I was on a message Corey to change somebody's name, but I can't remember what it was now. Though. It was Bryant. So change Bryant to something I can't remember.
It would never get old.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah.
So if I go to your YouTube and I want to see all the ones you cut up, how do I do it?
I didn't cut them up. You just go to the description and you should be able to see the chapters. And then you go
is
down,
that how you did it?
and then
Okay.
you press see all and it should bring it up on the side and you can just click them.
Did you get any more subs out of that? Or how many views you get? Like,
Bro,
Like
how
it's
long
I mean, you know,
does it take you to do that?
His Ted was asking me about it yesterday, and I'm trying to
right.
change. I'm
What's
trying
that?
to change the subject.
No, The
Adam
Rock's not
Sandler.
in on that one. I don't think.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. Adam Sandler and like Goldberg and
Are we just listening to
Yeah.
the other show or what?
Yep.
Oh,
Nobody's talking.
Mhm. So, any good subjects? 96.
Yeah. Reasons for oh my goodness. No. Not really. Darren Arvett do still coaching. Oh my bad. I enjoyed the
No
basketball
motorsport?
games today and yesterday, that's for sure.
Is it?
Well, we hit the
You
4 hour
have
mark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bounce. I'm
What's
tired.
yeah, me too. I'm about to end
I'm gonna
this
go
show.
have sex. So I can sleep like a baby. All right, guys. You guys have a wonderful
All right.
night.
Have a good
Nathan,
night.
Z, good night, brother. Colt, good night. Hope, Ryan,
I heard.
Senor Davis, and my boy, Streamo. Buenas noches.
Yeah.
Viva la raza.
Yeah, I'm out too. I gotta try and force myself to go to a freaking doctor, which I probably just keep pushing it off, man. It's been 2.5 months, and I need to make sure I get up and actually do it so I can get better and go to work.
Okay.
I'll see you guys later.
See you later, Sibo.
Take it easy. All right, I guess I'm out of here too.
All right.
Take it easy, Corey.
You too. All right. Well, it's just me right now. Okay. That's good. Nathan, I'll see you on Thursday for Thursday trivia. And everybody, thank you for coming. I hope everybody hit that like button if they like this stream. And thank you, Brian. Thank you, Night of Sickness. Thank you, No More to Sports. Thank you, Steve-O. Thank you, David Corona. Thank you, Niner. John J. Bebop Jones. Nathan Z. Jim Everett. Shadal. Tommy. Eric Willis. And Do Better. Oh, Do Better. I should have said this before. Glad to see you. You new. And YTC. I think I got everybody. Little Spongy and Awesome Kid. Thank everybody. God bless you. Enjoy your Sunday night. See well. And good night.
Bye.